Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we have Oxenfree II, which is a brand new game, just came out yesterday. Uh, Obviously, as you might guess based on the title, a sequel to the game Oxenfree, which came out, I think back in like 2017 or so. Um, so it's been a while, like 6 years. I played the first one back in like 2018, probably. I thought it was pretty good. I really like the atmosphere and just the overall like mystery and tone that it sets. So I'm looking forward to this. It's a whole new cast of characters, a new setting, just in the same world as far as I know. So you guys should be able to just jump in without knowing the first game. I could be wrong. I don't know. If something comes up that references the first game, I'll try and explain. But as it has been 5 years, I might be a little rusty. We'll see. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Manga. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome to the stream. Um, how are you? I'm doing well, Manga. I'm doing well. I took a couple days off work, so I've been sleeping in. I've just been relaxing. I've been catching up on some anime, playing some games. It's been a nice couple relaxing days. How about you? How are things going on your end? Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. This title's making me think I drank too much. Yeah, it's a little trippy looking. Living the life, my man. I'm trying to. I am trying to, Saudi. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of your first message that you sent to Master, may Leo get popularity. I noticed earlier today, I just hit 300 subscribers like a couple days ago, and I was super excited. And then I looked earlier today, like 3 hours ago, and I was back under 300. I'm at like 295 again. Like, what? I lost 6? How did that happen? It just periodically happens with YouTube where like they purge old accounts and stuff that they probably deem like bots or spam and stuff like that. So evidently I got hit with a couple. I was like, damn, this is what I get for posting the message that said, oh, you're at I passed 300. It's at 301 now. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like if you look at my channel, it says 301. But then if I look in my like YouTube analytics and stats and stuff, it says 295. So I don't, maybe the 295 is just a glitch and I'm actually at 301 still. That would be awesome. I would love that. Otherwise, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It can get back up. I just thought it was kind of funny or weird when I noticed it had dropped again earlier. But yeah, it might just be like a glitch where, because I noticed the same. Like if I check the actual page or if I check like yeah, the page on computer and incognito on my phone, I did all that and it was still 301. It's just when I look in my actual like analytics that it shows 295, which I don't know. One is right. We'll see. Hello Kirby, welcome to the stream. That's some trolls seeing the messages and unsubbing to mess. It could be. Although I think I only posted about it in Discord. Things are going quite great, just relaxing and watching my favorite VTuber stream. That does sound great. That's a great way to spend time. I'm a big fan of just chilling and putting on a stream I enjoy. And if that's supposed to mean that I'm your favorite, then that's awesome. Thank you. Mine is Rita from Prison Project. Well, I have like a top 3. Rita is probably the top number 1. But Rita from Prism, Miko from Hololive, and Millie from Nijisanji. Oh, what is this content warning? Alright, let's click on it, people. So everybody sees the content warning and can decide based on this. Player choice is a central feature of Oxenfree. This game contains playable scenarios which may cause mental and emotional discomfort. Play with care. Everyone, you've been advised. If something happens that makes you uncomfortable, I would recommend muting the stream or leaving temporarily and then coming back. Or just leaving entirely, depending on how it makes you feel. I don't remember anything in the first stream being particularly crazy or upsetting. I mean, in the first game, not the first stream. But you never know. I mean, it is a sequel 6 years later. Leo, you are my favorite. Well, thank you, Manga. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you continue to enjoy my streams then. It's very weird. Every time I click out of the game, the audio just completely stops for some reason. Oh well. Let's double check the settings before we actually jump in. Seems fine. Let me slightly turn this down for you guys. Yes, we are good with the graphics. Obviously, we want subtitles. Come on. I always play games with subtitles nowadays. I used to make fun of my college roommates because there's I just lost my train of thought. I used to make fun of my college roommates because they always use subtitles when they were watching movies or something. I was like, why? Like, they're speaking in English, we speak English. Like, why do you need the subtitles? I do everything with subtitles now. Movies, TV, anime. Well, anime because I watch it in Japanese. Games. Like, I will always turn subtitles on if I have an option now. Just because I feel like it helps with concentration, or if they're saying something that isn't super clear, like they're talking kind of quietly, or it's like a little muddied or something. Like, the subtitles are just nice for clarity. So I have I should not have made fun of them for watching, watching stuff with subtitles. Is it a coincidence that all of the names start with M's? All of what names, Master? I only see 2 M names in chat. I'm not sure where else. What a musical menu. Oh, yeah. The music in the first game was really, really, really good. So I'm hoping that the soundtrack in this is also top tier. It was like perfect for setting the atmosphere up. Like, it was peaceful but kind of creepy at the same time. Like, it just perfectly fit the mysterious, like, setting. Subtitles are a must. Yeah, I agree, Saudi. I don't know what I was thinking in the past, but I am always a subtitle guy. Oh, your list of Oshis. Miko, Million, another M. The other one is Rita. R-I-T-A. She has an M in her last name, though. Kamishiro. So, there's one there. Yeah, but first name is R. 2 M's and an R. The menu theme reminds me of the PS2 system browser. Man, the PS2 is the one PlayStation console I never had. I had a PS1 as a kid. I skipped PS2 because we had a Wii when I was younger. And then I got a PS3 when I was a teenager, and I stuck with PlayStation ever since then. Well, I've done PlayStation and Nintendo ever since. And then I got an Xbox as well later on, but like, PlayStation's my main. Subtitles rule. Those that don't use them are just elitist and contrarian like sneakerheads. I guess that's how I was in the past. People are like that with like dubs versus subs in anime too. Like, they claim, oh, if you watch dubbed, like, you're not a real anime fan. Like, that's not true. Dubs are a totally valid way to watch.
Oh, it's you again.
What do you want?
Rules.
You know.
Jonas, where did you...
Is leave possible?
Alright, I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit because it looked a little loudish for you guys. So, yeah, you can see here these like dialogue boxes that just popped up. Those are... Wow, it still looks really loud for you guys. It's actually really loud for me. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Give me a sec. You got a PS5. I did get a PS5 manga, yeah. I've been really enjoying it. Alright. Okay. This sounds better to me, and it looks like it shouldn't be quite as loud for you. But yeah, I do have a PS5. I got lucky. I've had it since day one, and I know it was super, super hard to find it first, but I did end up... Alright. We're gonna have to restart because I was distracted talking, and I ran out of time to answer the prompt that the game gave me. That's another thing with this game to be aware of while I relaunch it, is all of the dialogue is timed. You can't sit there and wait endlessly for it to, like... or it's endlessly to actually make a choice. You have to answer it within a few seconds, or else it goes away and you lose the option. And that can, like, lead you to bad ends, or characters dying and stuff, if you don't answer them, or you answer them negatively. Alright, so we can restart it, and this time, I won't get distracted if there is a dialogue that pops up. Woo! Minecraft story mode moment. I think a lot of those Telltale games are probably like that too. I really liked Minecraft story mode though. I mean, I'm a big Minecraft simp in general, so makes sense, but alright, we can restart. What about you, Manga? Do you are you a PlayStation guy, or timed responses make sense, can't really complain, but I really don't like them. I play Guardians of the Galaxy, it's the same thing. It's so easy to miss when you're paying attention to scenery and stuff. Yeah. Or if you're a streamer and you're paying attention to chat. Evidently.
Jonas, where did you...
Is leave possible?
Is leave possible is like a meme response in this game. Or not like a meme response, but like a meme line. Or not even a meme. It's not a meme. It's just like the iconic line.
Wait, how did I get here? Am I... Is this another...
Alright, so we are here in the middle of a storm. It might storm near me, actually.
Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley. Riley, please answer, okay? I need to...
Who is this?
Riley! Where are you? Are you still... Things jump.
I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
Think they are. Joyce, you there? You can't get back.
What is did I like crash land on this island, or
Who is this? I can't hear what you're saying.
do we, the game, know this character? No. Not as of yet. This is a brand new character. They weren't in the first game. I grew up with Nintendo, ended up getting a PS4, stuck with it for a few years, still have my PS4 and use it. PS4 is a fantastic console. There's so many great games on that. Like, Last of Us 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. Ghost of Tsushima is one of my all-time favorite games, both PS4 exclusives. Just amazing, amazing games. What's this, like, creepy graffiti here with something sticking out of a window? The art style in this game is very nice, too.
Hello? Is anyone in here? All right. Well, now then.
I guess we climb up this lighthouse then?
Is anyone up there?
Something up at the top. A rip in space-time? Perfect for me.
What is this thing?
Why don't we just enter it? Surely nothing bad will happen. 1952, a long time ago.
Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me
Bury me?
where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi, hey.
What was that all about?
Thank God. I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous
Bury me where
frequencies.
there's no water.
First of all, can you hear
Probably
me
shouldn't
okay?
be near a lighthouse
Over.
then.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you we're an environmental group. Local
Very
governments
oily
will
in terms of
contract us
oil
to study
paints. The
the
contrast
effects
of the characters'
deforestation
cartoony-like
or noise
design and the
pollution.
realistic backdrop is
But
cool.
90% of
Yeah,
the area of
yeah, it's very
expertise is
stylistic.
Strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena, electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't.
So
They're messing
there's
with
going to be like a
clocks,
recurring
TV
theme with
stations, even air traffic
radios,
signals.
radio
The
waves,
transmitters
electronics
anyways
not
will
functioning
emit any
properly.
signals
That's
back
like
to us, so
the
we can
indication that there's
Got it?
something going wrong.
Over.
Okay. Right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully
Is
this sort
this
of thing
supposed to
is
be a
interesting
horror
to
game
you.
or something? It's not
Transmitters and
specifically a
funding
horror
for the
game, but
rocky
it
terrain
can
are
get
being held
creepy,
with the
yeah.
very polite manager of the general store.
It's more of
Should
just
be
like a
right in the
mystery
center of
thriller,
the
I would say.
harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I could actually use a
It's been
refresher
5
if you
years
don't
since
mind.
I played the game. You should please tell me how to use it.
So go ahead and look at your walkie.
Right click to look
There are a lot
at.
of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Ocean art style reminds me of
Evelyn,
Song in the
I'm back
Sea
on
movie.
7.
Character
Over.
looks like Carolina from Carolina in the
So,
Land of
everything
Nightmares. Is
about
that the name in
walkie-talkie
English?
makes sense?
I'm not sure, Vet. I haven't heard
You'll get the hang of it as you
of
go.
it before.
Makes total sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks.
I feel like I have heard of Song of the
Nice to
Sea,
meet you, Riley, even if
but not
in person.
Carolina
Let me
from
know when you got your
or Carolina
key,
in the
okay?
Land of Nightmares.
General store. Okay, over and out.
The closest thing that I could think of to that is Alice in Wonderland, just in terms of purely based on the name. I've played a lot of horror games, and not a lot of them have a warning like that before you start playing, so it must be pretty intense, I would imagine. I think it's more in the themes of the things that will happen or be talked about. Like in the first game, the way it worked is like you had a small cast of characters, and multiple of them could die throughout the game in different ways, depending on the choices you make and how the overall story plays out based on those choices. The choices could be like things you do in the game as well as the things that you say to certain people at certain points. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like topics like that that could relate to people dying. But it's not like a super jump scary thing. Like there might be a sudden loud noise and whatnot, but it's not like straight up jump scary or like gory and whatnot. It's more just creepy. Giving me Coraline, yes. I have heard of Coraline. That's like a black and white thing, right? I could see the comparison to Coraline
doesn't
there.
look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud.
Oh
Supposed to
no,
read
now
this
I'm
as a
all
video recap.
alone
Just
in the
had a feel
dark.
on your way to Camber Cave. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
I'm sorry, but partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh,
Come on,
it's
Riley.
fine.
Come
He's another
on.
contractor, Jacob Summers.
Disgusting.
We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or get bit by snakes or...
Everybody knows you should be
Sorry,
wearing
Riley,
deodorant.
one sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Hey, Evelyn, is everything all right?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second.
What readings don't make sense?
The topographic. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and
Oh
a lot
my.
of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there.
That's a big map. That's a lot bigger map than I thought. Wow, okay. So I have to go northwest from where I currently am. Nightmare Land exists in the name only in Russian, it seems. Daskostan? Yeah, I don't think I've heard the term before. Black and white, it's stop motion? Maybe that's what you meant? Maybe. I've never seen it. Just in my head, for whatever reason, I was picturing the whole art style of Coraline as black and white. Or is her character design black and white and the movie isn't? Or, I don't know. This looks way bigger than I remember the first map being. Map is huge. Any fast travel? I sure hope so. I was talking about that in the Final Fantasy stream on Tuesday, how if there's not fast travel, oh boy, I don't like having to walk everywhere. The first time I go places, I'm totally fine walking there because you get to see the scenery and the world as you go there. But once I've already crossed that path and been there, then I just want to fast travel. Wonder how it translates to world space. I guess we'll find out.
Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing.
What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide.
Muted colors for sure. Lots of grays, but not black and white. There is color. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, if that didn't make it obvious. Is that like Tim Burton or something? Bulletin board?
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, 20 bucks an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff.
20 an hour is a ripoff? Really? I've never done babysitting, but that's way above minimum wage. I guess it depends how young the kid is, because a baby is a lot of work. But if they're like late elementary school, that's like a walk in the park for 20 bucks. Like they're old enough to listen at that point. Alright, I guess let's just keep moving up until we get to where our partner supposedly is. I can hear him talking. Okay, he's down there, bottom left.
Missing. Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979? This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
I think they're saying that 20 is too much. I think it again would depend on the age. I mean, I would expect at least minimum wage, which I believe is 15. But, you know, for something like watching somebody's child, I feel like you probably should expect more than minimum wage. It's just gonna depend how much interaction you have to do and how like much you have to watch them, I guess.
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob? Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but...
Oh god, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is. You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously, though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine?
Now something tells me this car is not gonna work.
I'm trying to see if it's the starter or the battery.
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is.
It's a lot of smoke.
Okay, turn it off.
Not Tim Burton, but it's directed by a guy who works with him a lot. Okay, that makes sense then.
Thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Eek. Is this my fault?
No, I think it was on its last legs.
It should be minimum wage, but a lot of parents aren't or are too cheap to buy that. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be cheap when it comes to your kid.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our,
Hey,
bosses.
Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but
I
Wait,
think,
a
was that like
Bit
up
of a climb.
Camber Cape? Yeah, that's all the way at the top of the map. That is really far away.
Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
it's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter?
This thing?
Oh.
Oh, it must
okay.
fold down, so
This
that's
thing?
why I can fit it in a
I think
backpack.
I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
It's the long pole, right there.
Yeah, I kind of figured, Jacob.
Huh. Neat.
Huh.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens.
That was like a Zelda reference.
Really? Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck.
Thanks.
Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck?
This little one right here?
Can you grab it?
Yeah, man.
Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Yeah, sure thing.
I thought I wasn't your pack mule, Jacob. Oh, that's the one that we used in the first game. Or the same style.
Thanks. Hey, try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a sec.
In the cheap seats, this is David Radley. Bottom of the now 10th for the Queen of Crayfish. Still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my
The
older
hell,
brother
am I not allowed to listen to the
20 years ago.
baseball game, man?
But thanks. It sounds great.
Dope.
Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way.
Sounds good,
Shouldn't
man.
take too long.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. but that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing.
I like the guy's voice actor. He's super casual. It's like he's actually chilling with me.
So,
Yeah, it does
but
have
whenever I
that
heard your name,
vibe to it.
Well, do you remember junior year?
This is Osmore's English class and PE 5th period.
Wait, do I know this guy?
Together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles.
Wow, so okay, we actually went to school
I just
together.
wanted
Okay.
you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all. No biggie.
Okay, we knew each other.
So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio.
What do you mean, how
actually.
weird everything has
Evelyn
been,
won't get into
Jacob?
it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Oh, yeah?
Super strange stuff? Like, more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
I didn't want to click the next thing because I didn't want the conversation to end, so it's funny that it says conversation will continue.
Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable
Edward Island, that's
visual
where the
phenomenon.
previous game took place, I
With
think.
analog radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
But wait, what does tune into physical objects?
Yeah, his voice acting has
Can't even
seemed very
picture
good
what
so
that
far.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real.
Always need a hiking hat, keep the sun out of your face. Yeah.
That radio effect.
I'm a big fan of baseball caps, even in real life. I wear them a lot.
But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie.
Nah, not Prince Edward Island, just Edward Island.
But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God. Okay. What brought you back?
I just needed a reset, I think. I've been, in hindsight, I haven't really planted roots in any one place or in any one thing or in anybody, even, really. And
When
it's not
they
like I
show
can
the
go
thought
back
bubble
forever.
with a person's face, I think that means
be
you're
careful
like,
around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
your
Let's take one
relationship
step
with
at a
them is
time.
getting better. If I remember correctly from the first game. How's the league going? I won 3 in a row, which was good, and then I ended up losing last week, which was unfortunate because I really needed to win that week. This week is super close, and the games start up again tomorrow, so we'll see if I can end up pulling this week off. Next week, I have another very hard matchup, which is super unfortunate. Basically, I would say by the end of this month, maybe the beginning of August, I should know if I'm gonna theoretically be able to make it to the playoffs or not. Right now, it is not looking super great, but I just have to keep trying, I guess.
This.
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around.
Nature rituals?
This could be them.
Okay. I'll be rooting for you from the fantasy stand. Thank you, Master. Thank you.
Whew, this part's always a little...
It's looking like it'll be a down year, but can hopefully it just means next year will be better. All right, how close are we to the objective here? Okay, we're pretty close.
Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second?
Need a break, Jacob?
I just need to rest my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing.
Good luck next week. Oh, yeah, thank you, Saudi. I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it.
Turned out to be a really nice night.
I am facing a real juggernaut of a team.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the...
But good luck to you
the
as well.
park.
in
And
your
I saw
your
something
fantasy league?
off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. My dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder and I had to go to the hospital. I've actually
I need to get back on my
Actually, I was
MLB The
confused
Show
once.
grind. I've only played one game
I
of
didn't
my
even remember
season.
that I hated them until now.
One game. I actually just bought a baseball strategy game on the computer.
Yeah, I mean, you trip, you fall, you gotta take care of
A
food,
few days ago. It's called Out of the Park Baseball. Thought that would be kind of interesting.
Start to add up.
Yeah, that and other stuff. All right. Thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
No prob, Jacob. You are very welcome, my friend. See if we can make them romance. Riley and Jacob sitting in a tree. So this is probably where we'd have to climb.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple
You
years
can't
back.
mess around with
Limited the
bobcats.
hours.
Closed. Locked. And locked.
It's like swinging on the right side.
What the
Can't you
hell
just
do I
like
do?
break the lock, push it open?
I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Can we chat? Yeah, what's up,
Sorry,
Jacob?
this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Jacob.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so,
As somebody
get
from a small
creative.
town, I can
Over
understand.
and out.
Pretty much everything is closed by 8:30 to 8:30 to 9 or so.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
Heh,
I don't even know what
never
that is.
would. Looks like the lock's on the other side.
There's bars, man.
I'd say let
You
me
can't,
boost
like,
you
reach
over, but
through
that
and
part
pick
of
the
monitor
lock?
says otherwise.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
It's not as hard as it looks. Just find your foot before you grip.
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so
I didn't even know if I'd be able to climb that. I just kind of figured because the wall looked
Come open up the gate after the
come
call
on,
sign.
Jacob, you're not coming with me? You're just gonna make me jump over this giant gap by myself with no emotional support? Wow. All right, Riley, good job. This is the lock-picking lawyer. Oh, what is that from? That sounds super familiar.
Forgot how pretty it can be up here.
A lock-picking lawyer. What the heck? That is from something,
Riley, are
right?
you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Oh, it's from a
Call me back
YouTube
if you get
channel.
confused or
Okay.
anything. Over and out.
I was thinking a show or something, because I've heard the term, I just didn't know where it was from, so I assumed it was a quote.
Made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome.
Come on through, Jacob.
Up we go.
Well,
What
you
do they
know,
do on their
right?
YouTube channel?
You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Submarine.
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island. 1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things.
Fix locks. A lot of locks can be picked or broken. Very, very.
It
You know,
exactly right.
based on the name, I should have assumed that they actually are picking locks. I don't know why I thought otherwise.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, you know, a thing. But, any interest in the other story about the submarine?
Go on.
I'm very vaguely remembering the submarine from the first game now.
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
I'm thoroughly creeped out now. Thanks.
I don't mean to give you goosebumps. I'm just trying to give you the back alley tour. It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from
Oh,
right?
yes, the first game is all coming back to me. I completely forgot about this submarine arc. Or not arc, but like the
It's
storyline.
like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary.
I can
guess.
believe it because I played the
Look,
first
I can
game.
believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina.
He liked that response.
You're
Nice.
But let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat. At least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I barely feel my feet. But I guess I'm not used to night hikes.
Oh, agreed. I'm freezing. It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. But someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes. Really lost its lesson.
Oh, that's a very...
Whoa. See that?
Hey, Edwards Island. Okay, so this island in the distance, that's where the first game took place.
That storm cloud looks nuts. We don't usually get skies like this.
Oh, cool. A lightning storm or
Doesn't
something
bode
like that?
well.
Yeah, maybe.
Not when you
Might
have
have
this
to display.
creepy looking storm cloud over it. No, the first game. No. It's all coming back.
So, the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the it connects to a source frequency.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking. Yeah, it's working great. I think.
I mean, it's flashing with a green light, so...
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are.
Just move the thingy, professional slang. Yeah.
You guys did a great job.
Hey, I've talked like that with my friends. I mean, not friends, my coworkers
Look,
quite a
1
bit.
second. Okay. This is a little weird.
Yeah, now it's flashing red.
Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus. Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know? Is this?
Oh boy.
Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal? It's reacting with
Riley, turn off the transmitter. Just turn it off.
What?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
So these people are trying to open a portal So that portal was a big plot point from the first game.
Wait. There's someone here. Who is she?
She did something. Whatever she did.
I didn't do anything.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
Mom.
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Hey, wait, Evelyn. Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
As
this
long
is
as it's
a
something. Well,
big
welcome
theme
to
in this
Davina,
game
or the Northern Tip.
is kind of like not time loops or warps, but like moving to different periods of time briefly and seeing things that happened or could happen, which is interesting.
Damn it. This isn't the right time
Hey,
yet.
kid, can you help me? I think
keep
I'm.
away. Keep away from all of this. For your own good.
This isn't for you.
Are you doing this? Time is.
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything.
To who?
Stay back.
Oh, now they know the name is Olivia?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range.
We're stuck in a time loop.
Antenna,
Oh
it
my
broke.
god, now
It
it's on
planted the beacon
fire.
thing and it ruined everything.
Got overworked. I'll have to repair it. Rebuild it.
There's
or
like some
somehow.
being in front of the door.
It's her again. She keeps trying to.
What the hell just happened?
Now there's a light in the general store? Or is it on fire again? Still on fire. Is there anything over here?
This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right.
What is this? Oh, you have to line it up. Okay. Anything else down this pathway? I guess not. Is that the game's way of saying, hey, you're not supposed to go that way?
Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, there's another
I mean,
machine on the
okay,
left
clearly I
side.
did something wrong, but what?
Thingy, whoosy, what's it? Thingamajig, certainly professional terms. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's another one of the machines. The name is the same as in MCSM. What is MCSM? What the heck is... What are we trying to do with this exactly? Aha! It's all about perspective.
Jacob? Jacob, you around? Oh. Guess not. Maybe he's back at his truck? I gotta find him.
Okay, so now it
This
seems like we're back
going to
in
be
the
okay.
normal
The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease.
normal
With
timeline
their
rather than the
neighbors at
crazy
their
stuff.
side, just as we in cities wide.
Ten p.m. It's already been 2 hours. Seems like every question answered is a question gained. Yeah, this is a game that's gonna ask a lot of questions. All right, anybody at the truck down here?
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on. Well, I can't say I like it.
Oh my god!
Hey! Jesus!
That jump scared me.
I'm sorry. You scared me.
Oh my god, Jacob, you shit.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter.
I have no idea what happened. You're okay, though?
I don't know. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
Well, those people who were on the
think I'm
island
okay.
doing whatever this, like, summoning to create the portal.
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Now they
Maybe she
know
has,
me.
Like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's hoping. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys. I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing right now.
I don't know if going back to
really?
that actually makes sense.
If you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing while we still have time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out. Over.
You don't really know what you're asking us to do here.
Okay. All we have to do is look at the transmitter and tell you what it's doing? Fine, we'll just do it and regret the decision later.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
You know, it would be crazy if Evelyn is
The
actually
walkie I
working with
had
those
near the
other
transmitter
people.
died, so I assume yours did too.
A new walkie? Thanks, bro.
This should work.
I guess that makes up for you jump scaring me.
Man.
I have to say, Jacob, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do.
Oh no, climbing
I don't know
again?
what's
Yeah.
going on.
Have to walk
But it
all the
seems
way back.
Extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters.
Man, Jacob, I'd really love to believe that.
Well, you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me.
Alright, let's climb back and see what the transmitter's doing. It's either going to be going crazy or doing nothing, I have to imagine. Soundtrack has been good again. Oh, so now it's like daytime. Wait. Why is it so much brighter now?
Violet,
Listen.
you there?
That's...
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. talking. We're
Oh,
talking.
this is...
Charlie, come in. Violet, where are you? Over.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs.
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder, catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young. Oh.
Let's just focus on the stuff we can control, like getting
Is it
any
like
data we can from the
a
transmitter.
group of kids who
Yeah.
know what
Yeah, okay.
happened
Let's
in
do
the
it.
first game with this portal opening, and now they're like trying to reopen the portal? And I wonder how connected to the first game this will really be then. All this hiking and climbing makes me... Oh, must give this lady super leg and arm muscles. Yeah. Man, it's crazy how sore my calves get when I'm like doing any type of cardio work. Oh my god, I hate it. Hello, Play. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday night. Well, night for me. Maybe afternoon or morning for you, depending where you are.
Just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing.
At least now I don't have to climb all the way around to open that. We can just go right through. Now, they were talking about getting a new transmitter, so what if they took
Come
ours?
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
The music is getting creepy again. Something must happen when we get to the transmitter. Right behind you. I passed you, Jacob. I passed you, you slowpoke. So it's still shooting this beam out.
Crap. Okay, this
Still into the portal.
very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see
And there's the portal
What the
from the
hell is
first
that?
game.
That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy.
Oh, it
to
wasn't even
but-
open until we
Probably
activated the
dissipates some.
transmitter.
I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, what are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
I just hear the
You
music.
don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Oi, Jacob just fucking teleported. Jacob. Come back. Why are you possessed?
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me? It sounds...
Okay, now I hear like a radio frequency.
What is going on?
I don't know how well you might be able to hear it yourself.
Jacob! Jacob! Oh god. Just hold on.
Yeah, I remember in the first game, you would use the radio and it would like open portals. You have to find the right frequency. Yeah, that's how you would like free people who got possessed.
Remember your name and address and telephone number. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to
is going...
Marco?
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey! Anyone
What?
know her?
What's...
Anyone
Slap him in the
friend this
face.
woman? Anyone?
I didn't even
No?
do anything, okay? What are you coming at me for?
I don't know. You
What am
sound
I
kind of
coming at
drunk.
You for? You haven't even paid your tab yet. Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Oh,
Ride the
What the hell?
forward.
Make your mess.
Spilling everything everywhere.
I've made a mess.
Are lost.
We are lost.
And rotate. What is your to be found ticket?
Well, happy Thursday night. Yes, yes. Thank you, Play. And we are back on the edge of a cliff. Spooky computer voice will always be cool. Bumblebee GLaDOS, HAL 2000, and now this.
Wait, Jacob, where are we?
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around.
I have seen Transformers and played
I might know what's going on.
Portal, so I know
But first,
those.
let's get the
HAL
hell
is
out of
from,
here.
what is... HAL is, one of those classic movies, right?
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Space Odyssey 2001 or something like that? I haven't actually seen it, but I do know the voice. But I agree, I like that type of, like, creepy audio voice. Oh, I had it backwards. I said Space Odyssey
Evelyn, you
2001,
there?
but it's
Over.
2001 Space Odyssey.
Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look,
11
I think
p.m.
I know
now.
what might be going on.
Is that you,
but
Pama?
It's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
You live in a cabin? Like a log cabin?
Well, I say cottage, but yeah, it's been in my family for a while. We were one of the few allowed to build on the land. It's technically part of the park. Anyways, I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed.
Oh, that's why you
or
said
was
something about she was right
We were
30,
kids, we
40
were
years
kind of
ago.
friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this.
Are we climbing again? It looks like we're going in a different direction this time, Ved.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
So you share it with your brother?
Yeah, technically, but he's never really around. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work, but it's not like a huge deal.
That's a big cabin, jeez.
I used to worry this made
Holy
me a
crap.
boring person.
I was expecting some, like, little
Remind you
shack.
that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of.
Do you not
yes.
have a key for your own
The
cabin?
door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. They're, I can picture it, they're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning.
Wow, it's huge,
and
yeah.
I forgot to put them back in my pants.
Hey, it
Yep,
happens.
this is one big ass
I
cabin.
watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color.
That's
I'll
not
tool around
helpful
with
at
it for a
all,
bit.
Jacob.
If push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Yeah. I'll find a way into your house before you.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
All right, climb the ladder.
Did that? No.
Doesn't look like he cleans the gutters much. Maybe he plans to.
Wow, I can fit through a doggy door.
Maybe? No.
Swell.
Garage door opener. Ah, come on. I can hit it with the broom.
Rats.
Or not.
Damn it.
Alright, so I need something else that will let me touch the opener. I need another object. We're breaking into his house? That's kind of sus, right? Maybe it's not even his, it's his brother's. Of course, this is locked too.
Surprised. I need to get up there.
Okay, bring the ladder over here, and then I can climb in the window. I once got the cops called on me for trying to break into my own house. Oh, man. That must have been an interesting conversation.
This should reach the window.
I don't think I've ever had that happen. It really was. You have to, like, prove that you lived there or something, so that they didn't,
Nope.
arrest you? All right, we're in. And she didn't even tell Jacob.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo.
She's strong,
Marconi.
yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Those big
And
ladders
eighth
get
grade
pretty
science
heavy,
textbook.
so...
Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes.
And he's an artiste.
Oh,
Artiste.
not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins.
His little doggy bed here. Probably shouldn't answer his phone for him.
Oh god, I could go for a pizza right now.
I don't know. Should I answer his phone? Yeah, I don't think so. Like ID or mail evidence? Yeah. Those would be good options.
How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God. I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on
Maybe
my
I
pillow
should have
these
answered the
days.
phone. Wonder who was calling.
The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
You got a phone call as I was heading down here. I didn't answer.
Huh, kind of late to get a call, but okay. Oh, it's been at least an allergy season since I cleared out my answering machine. So that one's lost to the ages.
Ah, damn. So now we just have no idea what the call would have
wait.
been.
Hang on.
Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler. That's a name
She
from the
was
first
stationed at
game,
Fort
too.
Milner, right here on the
Ah,
coast
my
from the
god.
submarine
What did
crash.
she do?
She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something
Probably an
happened to the
otherworldly voice
reactor.
calling. True, it could have
It
been.
split the crewmen from our reality. Forced them in between time. In between dimensional planes. They were gone.
Are they still out? there or wherever?
I'm pretty sure that's what the beings
I
were
used to
that we
pick
were
up
seeing
radio
earlier.
signals that sounded, you know,
Like they
savory,
want to come
but it's
out
been a
of
few
the
years.
plane that they're stuck
Maggie
in,
did
and
all
that's
these
what the portals are
experiments
for.
and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one really except me believed her. I mean, not that I, you know, blame them. I mean,
Okay. Okay.
I buy it because I
Guy
played
buy
the first
this
game.
as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them.
You're right, Jacob.
I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know?
How did our friend Anna die?
She didn't really get into the details. Just that during an experiment, something went wrong. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, you know, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional
I think they
beings.
were.
How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Come on, Jacob.
She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it.
So, we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them.
So we're gonna have to
should
set
knock out
up
its
more
power.
of them to take
Yeah,
it out?
I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do. Because, you know, Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence.
Sounds pretty intense.
Which doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
But aren't we out of transmitters? How would we do this?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear?
So we break into it?
That's the case.
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
Sounds like something that makes just enough sense that I'll go along with it until it doesn't work.
That's about the level of confidence I'm at, too. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear.
All right.
I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley! Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And, Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry. We know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old
I like how
radio
casual the
towers.
characters are for
JRPG
such a
sounds like
situation.
natural amplifier.
Sure, it's not dangerous or crazy, but it's definitely mysterious, and I wouldn't be so Oh, it's definitely dangerous and crazy.
All we have to do is just place them high above sea level, and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throw the brick through the window. But this is better.
Thank God for small towns.
Maybe I'm not built the same. I definitely would not be the same either.
Godspeed. Over and out.
I mean, I'm a relatively laid-back person, but
Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not,
that's a little much for me. Oh, this is... I was supposed to keep going right.
Sure, she'll turn up soon.
I wonder who
Your dog's
Athena
gonna
is.
handle anything, you know?
Oh, his dog.
Yeah.
Oh, because there was the dog bed in his room, right.
Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but...
Oh, okay. Good to know. I will keep an eye out.
I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm relatively laid back, but something like this happening, I would be shitting my pants. The dog is the villain the whole time. That would be one hell of a twist play.
Okay.
It would be unique.
Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key.
Alright, Jacob, go get the key.
Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. What's happening? But which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack. No, screw it. Grab me two.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Rye.
Rye? We're on a nickname basis now?
Here, let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear?
I can't see anything, man.
A few more transmitters, and that looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that.
Yeah, you made me climb alone last time.
Try not to think about that.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just...
You're like a park ranger and you can't climb?
We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go.
Wow, that's open-ended. Okay. Elevation 3,000 feet. So it needs to be above 3,000 feet. We have one here, so we're going to want one... The Church of the Grand Architect. Wow. Okay, so we're going to need something over here. And I guess either at the very top of this Charity Point and Tutega Falls. So those are going to be our different locations. I wonder if it matters what what order you do them in. This one's really far away. Garland Ghost Town? Sounds creepy over there.
All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
So I get to choose. All right. Should we go to the creepy place on the far left, or should we go to Charity Point? Wow, and then it looks like if you go to Charity Point up here, you're gonna have to like come up and around. But then to get to here, there's no way to cross over in between, it doesn't look like. So you'd have to come all the way around from the bottom. How about we start from the far right and then move left? Let's go back to Jacob's place, because then we can go right from there. I bet something will happen right before you place the last one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something happens before each individual one. Like have another encounter with the entities, or whatever you want to call them. Alright, so we're gonna want to go as right as possible. I really don't know if it matters.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that
Garland
name
is the
before?
place that was on the
Massel?
far left.
Yeah. Okay, so Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult.
A cult?
The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very proud.
Oh, is that what's opening the
Mom and
portal?
Dad
It's
actually
a
died
cult
in a
people?
plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
Parentage.
And there are stories
about people disappearing.
Disappearing?
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
And she was at Garland, is what they said? So they're out here on the left. Oh, so if I want to go there, I'd have to go across the Garland Highway. Well, since they just mentioned her, how about we just don't do what I initially was thinking? Let's go off to the left instead. If the cult people's daughter is there, I'm sure we can figure out something. Alright, so we're going through the tunnel. And then just as far left and up as we can. The Garland Ghost Town. Why is it a ghost town? Oh, this is where we woke up last time. Okay. Well, now we have the climbing gear.
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but...
Basic? Was I in the army?
Just take it slow. For me.
You can do it, Jacob.
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake.
You're almost there, man.
Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock climbing fool.
Oh, I'm a fool, all right. But thanks.
Alright, now we climb this giant wall. Could you climb it a little faster, perhaps?
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt.
I've never heard of that
If we
before.
had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh.
Let's just come back later.
Okay, I
If we
guess
find a
you
better
do
radio
have to
along
do
the
them in
way,
a certain
great.
order
If
because
not,
we
maybe
can't
we'll
do
have
that.
come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay.
Alright then, I guess I should have just stuck with my gut, which was go to the far right instead. Ah.
Riley, you there? Over.
What up?
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this?
Climbing
Stuff,
these ropes,
the
like, they
portal
require
above
so
Edwards
much
Island is
upper
really
arm strength
affecting
to actually pull that off.
everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be.
Off to the right.
Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, coworkers, just letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great, great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay.
That's kind of suspicious.
Remember,
I don't know how I feel about that.
good luck out there. Over and out.
Why would she need to know? Like, why is the specific timing of when I am leaving and planting things that important to her? I don't know if I trust Evelyn. She might be acting. She's part of that cult. I don't know if I'm gonna call her. Something just doesn't feel right.
When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, you know, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
Alright, so I guess I said all the way to the right, but why don't we just try hitting this charity point one first? Since it's right here. And then if there's something that blocks us there, then we can just go off to the right.
Guess I just needed a reset. I didn't have a permanent address, and drifting like that can feel great for a bit, like I'm beating some
Game volume
system.
is a little low. Yes, I can raise it a little
I didn't
bit.
really have anything to show for it, but a foggy memory.
Alright, I bumped it up a little. Let me know if that's any better, or
You know, your dad rewired my focus
if it's still
garage
kind of
when I was a
quiet.
kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town.
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be
hello.
honest. You know,
Hello,
he had me
yo,
kinda
how
late,
has
so
your day been?
he's
Hello,
getting better now.
Cammy, welcome to the stream.
That was part of why I came back, honestly. To be a
It's been
little
good. It's
closer
been
to
good.
him.
I took the day off work, so I've been just chilling. I've been catching up on some anime, playing some FGO.
Give him my best when you see him.
12 a.m. Okay.
Look, you came back from a reset.
Yeah,
And
slept
I
in,
know that it's
anime,
been
FGO,
terrible so far. But it's
Pokemon
only the
cards,
first
just
day.
organizing some stuff.
Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
It has been nice. How about you? Still,
Hey, you're right. Maybe it'll get even worse.
it'll get even worse.
Could have,
I didn't mean to pick that.
We could climb down here. Also, it might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right?
Yeah, we should probably climb down, just to be safe.
Yeah, definitely.
I forget if I cut off there, but you're
I
busy
think
with
you
marching band
would've broken
practice?
every bone
I
in
think
your
you said,
body if you
like,
tried to
every day
jump
this
that.
week.
You could really see how long it is from this angle.
Actually, you're probably right.
So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side.
Just wind up dead. Thank you, sounds good. Okay, awesome play. Good to hear. What anime were you catching up on? I
Unless you mean
was
the other
watching,
side in some sort of religious sense.
it's a rom-com called The Dangers of My Heart.
Here, but, well, of course not.
It's one of my favorite
Anyways, go
rom-com
on.
manga.
Just this way, I think.
There's already a season 2 announced, but season 1 just ended, so I caught up on that. I've been watching the new Trigun as well. I think I only have 3 episodes left in that. I'm also partway into Skippin' Loafer, which is another like rom-com drama. The Angel Next Door, which is another romance. Oh god, what was the other one I was watching? Insomniacs After School, another just another romance, which I've been really liking. A Galaxy Next Door, which is another romance I've been watching. I've been watching a lot of romance ones. But once I knock out, I'm probably gonna finish Trigun tomorrow. Or maybe today after stream if I end early enough, but probably tomorrow. And And then I have a bunch more on my list that I want to start this weekend. I'm looking at Demon Slayer Season 3 I would like to start. Vinland Saga Season 2. I was making a list of all of the stuff. What else? Hell's Paradise I wanted to start. Oh, Dr. Stone Season 3. Just a ton of stuff on my list. Oh, the Attack on Titan like special, the hour-long thing. I still need to watch that as well.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
That's very foggy. Marching band competition. Oh.
If you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there? Over.
Yes, this is Riley speaking.
Who is this
Over.
random guy who knows my name?
Actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself.
I don't know who this is, just tell me.
I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on.
What's this, like, abandoned cabin?
I'll see you later.
What the heck?
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Kamina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point. There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen. I want to make sure it's still there.
Why does this person need to know?
Alright, fine, forget it. Listen, this channel is reserved for maritime emergency use only. Understand? Okay, don't call again. Over and out.
Okay, well, if that actually was used for emergencies and they needed to know, then something bad could happen to a character later on if they get into a maritime emergency. Oh, like a water emergency, the backpack has supplies. Oh man, that could be bad that I didn't answer, but it just sounded so suspicious.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really
So
know.
there's no backpack in here. Yeah, that could screw me later on. Or screw over another character. Yikes. Alright, let me catch up on the chats then, because I got distracted there. I wish there was a way I could, like, go back, but... Actually, can I save? Like, manual saves? No, it's all just automated. Okay. Marching band competition tomorrow, but other than that, I've been fine. Nice. I hope your competition goes well. How big are the competitions? Like, is there a lot of different groups that participate? Trigun's on my list. It has been very good play. I would definitely recommend it. It's the first one that I've ever... Like, I know that Trigun is an older series and it's been around for a while and this is basically just a reboot. But I've been really liking it.
Caves are connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Have you, been down here before?
Me, personally? No. Some of the kids... Oh, wait.
What was that?
Hello?
Who's out there?
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Is this like a hidden passageway or something? You watching rom-coms because you have no one in your life. That's not the reason I'm watching it, but it's not wrong. I just enjoy rom-com as a genre, mostly in manga. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the fuck?
Jacob?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something in the water, but never mind.
Yeah, there's stuff
It's gone
moving
now
in the
anyway.
water.
We'll be gone soon, Riley. Don't worry.
That scared me again. Yeah, that's not the reason I was watching them, Cammy, but I just, again, not wrong, but I like the
I've never been in here.
genre in general.
Watch your step. I don't think this is meant for tourists.
It's,
I really like,
sort of
especially
pretty.
in manga. I read a lot of rom-coms in manga.
it's
I don't
amazing.
watch them
Another life,
as
would've been
much
a
when it
jail
comes to
just-
like
Or
anime,
take at least
and
an intro to
I
jail,
pretty
of
much
course,
never
you know?
watch real life ones. Like, it's always anime if I do watch one. It just so happens that a lot of the anime ones that are currently airing, like Skip and Loafer, Dangers in My Heart, Angel Next Door, Insomniacs After School, Galaxy Next Door, like, those are all series that I've read some of the manga or read some of the light novel for ahead of time, so I already liked them. It just so happened that they're all getting adapted at the same time, which is cool.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
True.
What is this mysterious item?
No way.
There's a bird kept in a cage right here?
Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Why is it here?
I would guess to detect carbon monoxide, but no one's worked down here in decades. So, it beats me.
Can we let it out? The chirps kind of sound like radio. Why do people over radio sound super sketchy? Just be clear, when I can't see your face, I can't know your intentions. Right, like you can't read their expression and stuff. And they're all being so dodgy. What is going on with these glitches? And before I forget, what's this game all about? So those messages are pretty related. The glitches are essentially like glitches in space-time, where the characters are getting like transported around this island we're on. And also sent to like the past more often than not, but occasionally the future. They're seeing different things that could or have happened. The general gist of the game is that there's like a cult seemingly trying to open a portal to a different plane of existence or a different dimension. And there are beings in that plane or dimension who are trying to get out. And if they get out, they could cause a lot of problems in our world. So it's essentially a mystery of who is trying to open this portal to this other dimension? Why are they trying to do it? What are the beings inside that portal? And what do they want? So it's like a mystery thriller type game. That was a super short summary. There's a lot more to it. It's also like a mystery of your past, the character. Like, you're playing as the character, and they keep hinting about their relationship to each other, to the city that they're, or the town they're in, their family drama.
Hey,
Like, there's a
look,
lot
Jacob,
going on
it's
that
an
you don't
anchor.
know.
Which means it's
And it's
another
just kind of like
roguelike
drip feeding you the
adventure.
mystery.
You first.
It's pretty interesting, I think. See, this is one of those glitches in space-time.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead.
God,
So I can't actually interact with it. Okay. Oh, I wonder actually if I use my radio near it, will that do something? Something was happening around like 100 there.
Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do. Right? This seems crazy.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but...
Alright,
okay.
I was right. So I could use the radio to open the tear in time. Oh, look at that.
Okay, organs intact.
1899.
I'll take it.
Just went back in time like over
when the mine was
100 years.
Operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Very fitting for me as the time-traveling scientist,
okay,
huh?
I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would...
So I can, like, enter these times to progress through an area and then
basically,
exit it,
people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Upon...
Oh, this always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go. Once upon a time, there was a...
Guy named Jacob.
Okay, I'm gonna let you slide since you're a first-timer, but that's more than one word. But fine, I'll cheat too. Guy named Jacob, who everyone... So, once upon a time, there was a guy named Jacob, who everyone...
Ate.
Makes sense. Him. Ate him. They ate him, right?
So, did we win? Because I feel like a winner.
Sure. Why not? We won the game.
That didn't go so well.
Okay, so let's review. Once upon a time, there was a guy named Jacob. Everyone ate him. The end. Not bad.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't
Use
know.
this lever. Oh, that's crazy. I can... Oh, that's actually sick. Enter the space-time. Get through.
Hey, it worked! Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting rain.
Hey, don't leave me here. I'm serious.
I can't believe you'd even think to say anything. Of course I'm not gonna leave. Jesus.
Alright, so he can jump.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot.
Can I like
How are
jump
you
up?
gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but
I'll,
See if I can jump
that doesn't
across.
seem good. Climb up, fast. I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
Oh boy.
God damn it. The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
Come on, you gotta jump across.
If you set the lift in a way that you can use
Damn
it
it.
as a bridge, maybe.
You can't just jump onto it, Riley. I have to climb all the way back down. Reverse Avatar, the Fire Nation never attacked. Alright. So this should be doable then? That's like a bridge that I can cross? I'm sure as a time traveler yourself, this flippant use of time travel and time fissures is quite reckless. Oh yes, they are not thinking about the consequences of their actions.
Alright, just jump to me now. You're so close.
That was close. So that worked. We got up here.
We made it.
Nice.
We're back in, now. Whew, man.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
Thank the Lord or lords above.
This guy is damn chill. I'm shivering at this point. Every word he says is perfect. This is how you write dialogue. I remember watching a video about how everything a character says should matter. Yeah, it's a good way of really helping to develop them. Like, help you understand their personality, them as a character. That was always a strength of, like, the first Oxenfree I thought was very good with character writing. And it seems pretty solid so far in the second one as well. Minor meltdown is a funny way to call a cave, and yeah. Yeah, that's one way of
Jacob
putting
Summers
it.
paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit.
There's something shining down in the bottom right corner. I wonder if that's something we can pick up.
Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit.
It's alright, Jacob. You can do it. I have faith. I'm gonna go see what the shiny thing over here is, though.
See anything over there?
Yep.
Like, I don't know. Like a bear?
What is this?
Oh, no way.
Oh, is this a
I buried
collectible?
this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open.
All right.
I
Dear
guarantee
Kenneth
there are
Young,
buddies out there.
it's nice to hear from you. I always assumed you moved to North
one of Maggie's
Carolina,
old
so it
army
was
buddies turned into a
especially
pen pal.
nice to hear that this wasn't the case. Managing your dad's textile plant just didn't seem to suit you. I think you'll find Kamina still has its limited charms. They've improved the roads, and the shellfish is still excellent. I wouldn't visit Milner, though. It's unrecognizable from when we were stationed. It's a tourist factory now, and their wares are overpriced. The bad dreams are a common refrain from other past recruits. After the Kanaloa, people seem to have a much harder time sleeping. I wouldn't think much of it. Turn your TV off after 10 p.m. It will help. We got a little suspicious or creepy thing there at the end. Turn the TV off after 10. It'll help. From what? The creepy thing's trying to use the radio sequence or frequencies to, like, enter our world through the TV? What is this? Is this, like, the location of the next letter or something?
Nothing, and plenty of it.
That's probably good. We've seen plenty of something tonight.
Alright, Riley, while you climb, I'm gonna have a drink. It's nice that you can click
How do you
somewhere
do
and she'll
this?
just
Like,
automatically
seriously,
move all the way
how do
there.
you just, like, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
I don't know, just pretend you're me.
Okay, I am Riley, and I can not do this. Didn't work, champ. I think I'm gonna have to find another way around or something.
Jacob, are you kidding me?
Boy.
Watch your head.
So now you're just gonna have to climb up this gigantic rope?
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
You're welcome, Jacob. That's advice I can't take. TV invasion or not, I'm keeping that one on so I can sleep.
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture.
Let's go with like 96%.
Yeah,
Nice even number.
I usually don't sleep with the TV on. I just kind of sleep quietly, but every once in a while I'll put some chill music on.
Daisy and...
Usually nothing.
Okay, didn't die. Sweet, box ticks. After you, Gumshoe.
I don't have any issues sleeping with it on, though. I have done it. Back into the caves, huh? Random question. What is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's a good one. Because there's a lot of, like, classic cards I liked from when I was a kid. But now that I know more... I was always fond of Dark Magician when I was a kid.
Just a little bit further. So,
I really
getting
like
close.
Sky Striker Kagari, which is like
Okay, here we go.
the main monster
At
in
a time.
He'll be fine.
my
Just
Sky Striker deck.
Don't look down.
Yeah, Noted.
I like the art on that one, and she's just a good card. Like, I use her a ton.
And my fingers are only bleeding a little.
Trying to think if there's any
Ladder's
other
just up
like
ahead.
classic old school ones that I like a lot. Oh.
What the hell was that?
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad? I don't... What are you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer. Right?
Oh, yeah. I remember this. That field trip.
I mean, I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though.
So we're learning about her relationship with her dad.
Your teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me.
Why? Why can't I interview Mom?
Riley, you know why. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
I think so.
Good. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing.
What are you drinking? I am drinking some tea.
Oh, shoot, I think we took a wrong turn.
What are you talking about? We can climb.
It's okay. Climb up this ledge.
Lemon
and
tea
I'll
with
meet you
some
around the
honey
other
added
way.
in.
By the creek. Now, I'll see you up top in a bit.
That gave me like literally a split second to answer that, and I wasn't fast enough.
Meet you around the bend.
Oh, so he was
Riley,
like
hey,
helping me get
there
back
you are.
up after I
Called and
fell.
called, but Echoes, that was...
I think my,
Jump scare, yeah.
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing.
But yeah, Penguin, if I had to pick,
I
would
it's
say
okay.
at least
I'm
currently
okay.
it would be
It's
Sky
just,
Striker Kagari.
no, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just.
Because
Keep
she's
going.
like the main
Oh.
iconic
Okay, let's do it.
card from my Sky Striker deck, which is my main one that I've been playing for the last like year and a half or so since I got back into it.
I'm good on caves forever.
It might be my favorite all time too, just because I didn't necessarily have a favorite one when I was a kid. I like Dark Magician, I like Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. But I don't think I like them to the same extent that I like Kagari, at least. So yeah, probably Sky Striker Kagari. Oh, there's another one of those altar things there. Like,
Charlie, come in. I'm lost. On my way out.
Oh, that's that must be Violet. Was her name? I think she was out
Hello,
here somewhere.
fisherman guy. This is
You
Riley.
must be in range.
Come in.
Keep
Over.
keep an eye out.
Guess I'm getting screened now.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's gonna be answering your calls.
but who is that girl though?
Is anyone here? Over.
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
An okay day? Why not a good day? Damn. All right. There's 11,000 cards. Are there really that many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn. But yes, you were right that it would be a Sky Striker card. Sky Striker Kagari. You sleep in silence? That's crazy. I could never. It feels so weird. I guess I should have slightly amended that. I don't sleep in complete silence. I like relative quiet, but I do like there to be a little something. So, to me, that's usually like either a fan or some white noise or like quiet rain. Like, I would very much... Usually I put a fan on, and that's kind of my, like, very quiet noise.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here.
But I am totally cool with also, like, not, like, pouring rain and not
Now
thunder,
that I've had a
but quiet
minute or so
rain
to process,
is good.
Despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras, and that's just fine. You frass that sass.
It would have been nice if I had an option that wasn't a jerk
Whatever
response.
happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
Kenneth, don't follow the whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are orphaned dreams, looking for someone to startle and haunt. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. M. Huh. Okay. Jump scare. Yeah, that did jump scare me. I think I'd probably have to choose one of the Suship cards, probably Gunkin Suship Shari, since it has the longest flavor text in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, the longest one, really. I do like the Suship, mate. Is this a flashback? It didn't seem like a... it seemed like the conversations were.
It's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her.
Oh, she's being followed by one of the beings.
Wait!
What the hell? She just fell off the bridge.
No, I can't believe this is happening.
Because I told them I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. No.
Is it gonna bring us back to before she fell?
Violet?
No.
Oh, crap.
So you have to say the right thing?
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
Jacob, let's go! Wake up! Come on, man, I need you.
Alright, so Jacob's out of commission. What? I didn't even get to say anything! Oh, and then I... Ow. I was gonna say, I don't think it's a flashback. Oh, there's my dad again.
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here.
It's like a conversation
One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it.
from the
'cause I
past
don't
that
wanna
we're
ruin
seeing in the... So it's like, we're moving in the
You can't be getting
present,
into fights anymore. I know that girl
but
Julie
the
spread
conversations
some
are
rumor,
from the past.
but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends.
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. The coin you got for change. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding.
A vivid memory, I guess.
Very important part of
Weird that her voice has barely changed.
Why'd you do that?
I think it's
Well,
her
electricity
present
is,
self reliving the conversation in the
like
present.
You, actually.
Or
It's
it's like
always
her
been mad.
present self
And
reliving a
being mad is
past
what lets
conversation in the
electricity do
present.
its
So that's
job.
why it's her modern look and her
Sometimes it can
modern
be
voice,
too much,
but a past
and that's when
conversation.
people get hurt. Just focus on the penny and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes Electricity just
It was raining a
needs
lot
to
last
go
night. Oh yeah,
somewhere.
Ved?
Sometimes, you know, sometimes a lot of
It
things
seemed like it was
do.
gonna rain today, but it didn't.
Is this making sense?
Like it seemed like it was gonna rain pretty hard. Oh, it looks like it might rain overnight now.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
You shouldn't be walking on that. Jacob, why are you all the way over here now? Oh, there's another one of those machines.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Alright, so I think I have to do the machines to get us out of this. Alright, so there's the box. Boom. I always have Family Guy on when I go to sleep, or any TV show with Family Guy. Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning that
Okay.
Family Guy was like your favorite TV
sorted.
show.
Let's see if we can help the kid.
But yeah, I do agree it's nice having a little something. Complete silence is harder. Especially because I have a little bit of that like tinnitus in one of my ears. It's not super bad, but it's enough that if it's completely quiet, I generally
right
will
there.
notice.
I mean it.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them, they won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter.
Come on. That's another one of those things where it's like, did you do the right thing? Were you supposed to tell her to come with you? Is something going to happen to her if she leaves? Does she cause something to happen to you or Jacob if she comes with you? Who knows? So many layers. Yeah, like an onion. I usually have sleep meditations or medications going on since I have trouble falling asleep. Yeah, those are another option. One of my friends takes melatonin, which is supposedly pretty good for that. I haven't used it myself personally, but I hear good things. Alright, so this looks like a good spot for a transmitter. Have a clear view of the island. It's very high. Okay, yeah, this is a transmitter spot.
All right, let's see if it does something.
There it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Hey, got an
Yeah,
achievement.
Go us.
Place the
Go
transmitter
you,
at Charity
honestly.
Point.
I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff.
Alright.
Let's get back on the trail.
So now, like, this is where that lady wanted us to update her. But should I? Should I update Evelyn what's going on, or is she bad? Let's update her this time, because there's still 2 to go. I want to see if she'll say anything.
Hey, Evelyn.
Uh,
I
don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Huh?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so.
Is that her younger self?
I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm
Or
not
some other
sorry
girl?
about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Okay. No talking then for the rest of the night. I guess that means we won't be able to get burgers later, though.
Who is this girl?
I guess I'll just make a salad instead.
Younger sibling?
I don't want a salad.
Younger
I told Brandon
brother?
I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
Well, I'm glad you said sorry, at least.
It was only because the principal made me. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
This penny is like what the dad
Penny?
said.
What for?
Next time you're mad, just take out that penny and focus on that instead. It'll absorb it. Like anything, and you'll just be
Hello,
able to
Stella. Welcome to the stream.
go.
It's going
Your
well.
anger, I mean.
The story is interesting. It's kind of, it's like slowly coming together.
Hey, what are you
Screw
doing?
my penny off.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, so he was also seeing a vision and talking to somebody.
Sorry, I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher.
Oh, God.
Weird. This
Yeah, the
is
stream is going
too
well.
weird.
The story's been interesting.
Seconded.
I like mystery stuff. So
Hey, you okay?
I just like slowly uncovering the greater story.
Best I got for you.
Like the characters' pasts, their relationships, what's going on in the world. So I really enjoy that aspect of just mystery and thriller in general. How about you, Stella? How's your day going? I still think Evelyn is evil. She's just waiting for the right time. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Kamina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing is spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right. I just hope her phone's just dead. Alright, sorry about all this.
Maybe she's
Thanks
not
for the
evil?
call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust Evelyn. That's good. I just got back from the store and I see that you're streaming, so I came to watch. Nice. Well, I appreciate you deciding to tune into the stream. Hopefully you find the story interesting too. So where are we right now? Oops, that's not. I want to look at the map. So we're all the way up here. And now we want to go... So we still have to do this Church of the Architect, but we don't have the radio that we would need. So we can go to this Tutega Falls area, see if we can do that. We're going to have to come all the way down here and around, which is far away, but it is what it is. But there's like other areas not on the path, you know, like this lighthouse. Like I wonder, oh wait, that's where we started the game. Like I wonder if the radio isn't even going to be on the path. Like we're going to have to explore the map in other areas to find the item maybe. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Let's try going to this Tutega Falls. So I think, oh yeah, that cave is where we entered earlier. So this is like a shortcut to come back. That's nice. Makes it easier to get around if you can get these shortcuts later on.
But I keep having flashes of high school passing you in the hall between 3rd and 4th period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't.
You remember the specific time?
We ran in different circles, I think.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school me pretty well. Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask?
So I need to go... I wonder if I should... I want to check the outpost again.
There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo. And I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know?
How do I get there?
And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still.
Can't stop binge reading stuff whenever I do read.
It, you know,
Did you start a new one? I know that you mentioned that one on Discord the other day. Are there any other ones that you've been binging lately? Looks like we can set another anchor here, which is nice. The more that we can set to make traveling around easier, the better. Oh yeah, see, now we can get down to the... Why can I not come down? There we go. The game like glitched for a second.
Miss Adler told me when I was a kid to come down a little further than this area by the cliffs. But if I brought my little rowboat and radio out a few yards, I could find a military test station. She said there were lots of these little radio secrets all along the coast.
Radio secrets?
And that's really cute and all, but no offense, Maggie, you really should have pushed me into aviation or something. Because this sucks. So I'm officially retiring as a radio guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So nothing...
Thinking about Maggie. Thinking about my time
different
back then,
here.
How I spent it. It's just got me thinking how much I would love to go back to high school with the brain I have now. You know? Retain my experience and my slightly better fashion sense.
Of course, yeah, that'd be great. Might as well add superhuman strength too, and be able to read minds.
Yeah, it's a fantasy, shoot me. But it'd just be a nice do-over, right? I think I just miss the anticipation of adulthood. The not knowing what it's like. I don't think anything can ever compete with that. Not knowing, you know?
Good God, Jacob, you didn't peak in high school. There's more to life than just waiting to start.
No, I know, I'm just babbling here. Tonight's just got me thinking about it. We should find the way where we're going soon. Sorry.
That I would live forever. She said I was blessed. It was a cruel warning. And so, yesterday morning I had estates in Africa. Yesterday night I sought counsel from the Senate. Today's morning brought famine, disease. But
Is this like a secret?
I don't know what tonight will bring, but the prospect is...
They just mentioned the radio signals along the coast. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can hear anything if I just move the radio. They climb like worms. I don't know. I did rock climbing once or twice in college just to see. Like, in the college gym that we had, like there was a rock climbing wall, not like official rock climbing. I wouldn't do that. Try tuning the radio in more places. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ved.
My life is much less defined. It's so commonplace. I mean, I was destined for...
This guy is very full of himself.
But it's so
I caught up on one today before I went food shopping. It was 68 chapters. Started reading it before I got some sleep. 68 in one day? That's a big binge. But I mean, when it's good, you can't help yourself. I know I've definitely had multiple. I think like Kaguya-sama I did a few dozen in one day. My Monster Secret I did a few dozen in one day. Especially if they're shorter chapters. Like some manga, they'll be like 8 pages. Like those are so easy to binge through. Maybe even 12. If they're 20 pages per, that's a little harder. I apologize for the crinkling. I'm about to open a bag of chips. I'm trying to do it far away from the mic.
I can remember my birth and the seconds afterwards.
Oh, so now it's looping. News anchors or hosts are often full of themselves.
Expansion. And I remember my mother telling me that I would be...
Anything else? What was that? That's creepy. What was wonderful about that? Why are you talking so quietly? Ren? Ren Zato from Nijisanji EN? Crinkle for free? Yeah. Yep. You don't gotta pay to hear that. What chips you eating? I have, sweet mesquite barbecue. I really like barbecue chips. Let's journey somewhere else. What kind of eccentric is this guy? You got anything you're snacking on, Saudi? I don't really want to hold hands with you, creepy radio man. Namaste? What the hell? Alright, I've had enough of that guy. Oh.
Oh. It was, I pushed them. I pushed them down and watched them stop. Get back up! Get back up! No! They're all... It was raining. It was raining so hard. It was raining.
This guy admitting to murder and people are just clapping for him?
Invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by
Pretty sure I've had that sweet mesquite baby cube before. It's
open,
so good,
Stella.
Stella.
I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
I think you've got some troubles. Way deep down inside.
Alright, let's go to Channel 8 and chat with them.
Hey, is this the Kamina High School radio
Had some
station?
watermelon earlier.
This is Riley.
Watermelon is always
caller,
a
first-time listener.
fantastic
Can I get
choice.
some advice? Over.
Well, as long as you have some
Yeah, what do you want? Just
nice
general
crunchy
information
watermelon.
Or something more specific.
Hit me with the general life stuff.
Where am I? I want to skip the caves, so I want to go... Alright, I want to go off to the right.
General life stuff. I don't know. Wash your hands after going to the movies. Here's
My
some
favorite
real
chips are
advice,
Lay's
though.
bacon.
If you see 3 teenagers
I don't
in
know
the
if I've
Dawson
had a
Street
bacon flavor
running
before.
around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes. Also, call back if you want to talk about anything. Like, anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Well, she knows the people in the masks, the cult people then. I like finding the ones that are over 200 because that's more that I can consume. That's true too. The more chapters there are, the more you can binge. It's interesting because I think with manga, I like longer stuff for the same reason. But with anime, I feel like if there's more than 24 episodes, or more than 25 episodes, I usually don't want to watch it. Because I can read so much faster than I can watch something. Watching is just more of a commitment. So something like One Piece, like where it's 1,000 episodes, even though I know the show is supposed to be amazing, I just don't know if I can ever watch it because I don't have the time to commit to that. Like, that's so much. If it's more than 24, then I'm like, yeah. Like 24, 25, like that's the sweet spot. And if it becomes a long running show, that's fine too. But to start, it needs to be like 24, 25-ish.
I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay, good to know.
How do I go? Leo, I gotta go. Ben Real, hopefully I catch your next stream. No problem, Play. Thank you for stopping onto this stream. Even if just for a bit. Well, no, you were here for longer than a bit. Regardless of how long it is, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm streaming again on Saturday and Sunday afternoons. At least for this week. I like the honey barbecue twists. Those are yummy. Oh, yeah. Are those like the Frito ones? Premature message send, yeah. Those are like the crinkly ones, like the rotini. Excuse me. And did not mean to do that. Like the screw shape. What's that little like storage hut down here? Chalk up another point for creepy radio people. Learn some radio etiquette. Speak clearly and enunciate loudly for those with a bad radio. Don't they know? Right? Yeah, I kind of was like taken aback when they mentioned that calculators during Shakespeare thing too. Oh, this is just a red herring. I can't interact with it? Okay. What is down there? Can I get down there? Looks like there's a wall I should be able to climb. Maybe not. Okay then. Let's just go off to the right where this next one is.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look.
Look at what?
Hey, doesn't the light seem weird?
Yeah, it
Riley?
does. That wasn't normal.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied.
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
So is this the cult leader girl whose mom and dad are dead?
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Can I...
Olivia, hey!
So you can have a sip of coffee
just want her
later,
to
but
learn.
and she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No. You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why she thinks I'm responsible for everything.
This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
What is Planet Shine?
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out.
Only if the Saturday, Sunday ones
How
weren't
are you
super
holding up?
early. 7 and 5
Lost you
a.m.
for a second.
Damn.
I saw
Yeah, I guess
Olivia,
that's where those time differences
older
really come into
people.
play.
I don't know. I think she was trying to do
That
something
is
on
rough.
the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see? Another time jump thing?
I think she was with her parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad,
Lots of
desperate, a little.
professional chips
Come on, just
ASMR
let's
going
go
on.
to
Yeah.
this place. Let's figure out where
Very,
it goes.
very professional ASMR. You were right about that, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Flashbang. Oh yeah, that was a flashbang. Trying to fix something in the past. I don't think they're necessarily trying to fix the past, more of, or maybe, because I think you could also do that in the first game. There was like a way that you could change the past based on the choices you made. Which was interesting. We'll see. I like watching Prepar, even if it's got 51 episodes total, 3 or 4 seasons. Enjoy the story, fashion, and music, even if the target audience is kids. Power of friendship and idol theme. No, there's nothing wrong with that. 51's not too bad. I will watch stuff that are like 50 to 55. Generally, I prefer 25-ish, but like 50-55 is still, or 50 to 55, yeah, that's doable. If it goes past
We'll
that,
just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's
that's rough.
just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station too.
We're close to the falls? How close?
Close. Another few city blocks. And with the slopes, it might feel like more than a few, but yeah, we're almost there.
I would say kids these days, the Shakespeare comment, but I probably thought my mom drove horse and carriage as a kid or something. Yeah. Yeah. I have heard good things about Prepara. I'm pretty sure it's actually on my plan to watch list. That's the other nice thing too. Even if it's a longer thing, if it's split into like 12 to 24 episode seasons,
stuff, right?
Then at least
like
then it's like
general
not as big of a
athletics,
commitment
hiking,
because I can watch
basic
it
training
in split
stuff.
up seasons.
Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your
Or
training?
No.
you know, you could watch a
Never
12
mind,
episode
hiking a lot,
season and then
so
be like, you know, not really for me, and then just
You
drop
teach me
it.
basic survival tricks. How to make fire from ice, crap like that. He was just kind of one of those guys.
That's cool. Yeah, my dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person. Which, you know, at the time I didn't really mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, I'm making it sound like I was forced into bonding with my father. Well, you're...
No, you're fine. You didn't
Currently
make it
watching
sound
Made
like
in
anything.
Abyss. Made in Abyss
My
is
dad
a
was
great series.
He was fine. We were
The
fine.
first
We
part,
just didn't
like
do
the
stuff
first
like
half of season
height
2, I thought was a
much.
little
That's all.
rougher. But it really picked up around the midpoint, and then I thought it was great through the rest of it. Just my opinion. But season 1 I thought was fantastic all the way through. And the movie I thought was good. I would rank it as like season 1 is the best, then season 2, then the movie. How far in are you, Lucky? And what are you thinking about it? Stream started at 11 a.m. for me. I had my mom wake me up. Damn. What time do you normally wake up, Bed?
You kidding? This is my happy place.
Usually I wake up like... Most days I wake up by 7:30, naturally. Lately I've been sleeping in because I took some time off work, which has been nice because I rarely ever get to sleep in. I know this isn't the right direction.
Olivia's friend,
Oh.
Charlie. Hey, buddy. Wait up.
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something.
Oh yeah, he's carrying something.
Wait. Ugh.
And he has that mask.
Are you serious? Open up. What is this? Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following
Gingerbread.
us.
Oh,
or bad things are gonna happen.
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
Ah, it's just, so annoying.
Depends on when I went to sleep, usually between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. One of my friends can
Okay.
sleep that late too.
Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key.
Yeah,
for
I
the
think
lock at the
once I
radio
started
station.
working my office job,
just
I was
here.
like, I just can't.
So, Gingerbread.
I like
what's-
can't sleep
Oh,
past
yeah.
7:30 unless I'm just
That.
super
It's,
wiped.
This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, there's a
in that
collectible in the bottom left
one of
corner.
the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb. Yeah, I know. Well, thank God I'm not in high school now. But whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
Like an axe right there. Can't pick it up. Usually I go to sleep at midnight and then I can't sleep until 4 a.m. Oh yeah, I mean if you're staying up until 4 a.m. just unable to sleep, I can totally see why you would then end up sleeping until 11 to 3-ish. Because then that's like, you'd have to sleep until 11 just to get 7 hours, and ideally you get 7 to 8. If it's not a great sleep and you're kind of restless, or waking up and then falling back asleep multiple times, you might end up sleeping later total. That's understandable. And I'm at episode 3. Nice. I hope you enjoy Made in Abyss then. That's, it is a great show. 50 is like 2 volumes or seasons like ReZero. Has a spin-off called Idle Time Prepar, which includes the protagonist and a few characters from the main series. Spin-offs can be fun. Bang Dream just started a spin-off, actually. That's on my list to watch this season. I think there's a lot of strange things in the background of the world building that they only show for 3 seconds, then move on. Like how the girl just electrocutes the kid and she's roomed in an old torture room. I had a glimpse of how messed up the show is from clips, and now I'm just... Oh, Made in Abyss, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Made in Abyss is really, really dark. And they don't necessarily put it in your face. At times, it's super obvious and, like, there are parts where I felt, like, sick with some of the things that happen. And I'm not somebody who's easily disturbed by that stuff, but I was, like, some of the body horror is just brutal. So it's not, like, it's a fantastic story, but, like, yeah, they kind of betray your expectations because you see the kind of cutesy character design, like, chibi looking almost, and then the, like, beautiful art, and then they just put the characters through the most god-awful, horrific situations that you can possibly imagine. And you're like, holy shit. Like, yeah, that... It gets so dark. But it's a fantastic story, and the world building is also amazing. It's fun to explore in games that allow you to. Yes, totally agree, Stella. I'm very, very big on that.
Did they...
Jay, I saw the green flash again, this time at sunset. It wasn't as bright. I would apologize, but you told me not to, so instead I'll try to show gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this pitiful little cage I've built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life and your heart. Though you'd insist it's not needed, I hope someday you can forgive mine. I've got 10 vacation days a year, and I still have 10 till next May. I've been thinking of using 5 and taking a week off soon. Would be nice to line it up with a bunch of good streams. I guess, it would be possible, yeah. The problem with that is, I don't know how it works for you at your place, Master, but at mine, like, generally you want to, or they want you to put the, like, they don't want you to just take the time off the day before and be like, hey, I'm going to be off for the next week. Like, they prefer if you put it in advance a little bit so that people, you know, if you're on a project that they know that you won't be there to work on it for a bit, or, you know, your team knows to plan around the fact that you won't be there and stuff like that. So I have to go back up at the top to find a key. Okay. And since I don't usually announce my schedule until Tuesday more often than not, I did Monday this week. I hope I can do Monday more often, but either Monday or Tuesday, like, I don't know if that would be too short notice. I guess the closest you could get would be knowing, like, oh, they require 1 week's advance anytime the week before. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking. So, like, if there's a game that I'm super hyped about that you're also interested in, then sure, like, maybe then, like, you know, like, Starfield. Like, I'm stoked for Starfield. So I'm sure I'm gonna play it. Or stuff like that. Generally, I know something will be the next week for sure if there's a game I'm really excited for. Because I will definitely stream it close to when it comes out, if not the day of. A little rude of her to laugh, to be honest. I get it, but you gotta stifle it while he's around. Oh, I made her laugh. it's some of these dialogue choices are hard because I like to be nice in the dialogue stuff. But a lot of the time, or there's been a handful of times at least, where all of her responses seem kind of sarcastic or rude. And I don't necessarily want to pick them because I'm like, I don't want her to come off as a jerk. But like, I don't know what else to say in response to some of these. So then I pick the one that just seems the friendliest or the least rude. And the laughing one is kind of the one that I thought was the least rude. Because I think the others were like sarcastic comments that I thought could be taken the wrong way. Not everyone can go from night owl to morning bird. Everyone has a different biological clock. Yeah. Definitely depends on the person. Like, I've been trying to force mine to change lately, and it's been kind of rough. It's been working, but, like... Because I haven't been going to bed until 1 to 2 a.m. a lot of nights. But I want to work earlier, so I've been trying to force myself to wake up at 6 so that I can get to work around 7:15. Which, if I stayed up until 1 or 2 the night before, which I have done because I get distracted, like either I'm streaming and I stream late, or I'm not streaming but I'm just distracted watching anime or on Reddit or just on my phone doing something, like, then before I know it, it's 2 a.m. I'm like, shit, I have to wake up in 4 hours. And I still do it, even if I feel miserable in the morning, because I'm trying to force the clock earlier. But now that I'm not working for a few days because I took some time off, now I'm like, well, I don't have to be up early for anything. So I've just been sleeping in until like 9 to 10. But now that's bad because I'm getting used to it. And come Tuesday, I'm going to need to start waking up at 6 again. So I should be going to bed earlier on these days to get myself in a good schedule, but... I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, one of my best friends is very much a night owl. Night owl, and doesn't know how I wake up early. And then I don't get how he can stay up so late and be fine. Body horror, evil human nature. On cutesy characters is probably on par or higher with Corpse Party. I have seen Corpse Party, yeah. I watched it a really long time ago, so I'm kind of fuzzy on it. I actually have the Corpse Party game as well that I'm meaning to do on stream at some point. As long as it's not, like, so intense that it's going to get me bonked by YouTube, because then I won't play it. I don't want to get bonked by YouTube. And I'm sure it can get pretty gory. The anime I remember being very gory. I thought Made in Abyss was scarier than Corpse Party just because of some of the implications. And also because, to me, Corpse Party felt like it was just gore for the sake of gore. Like, it was so short, at least the anime, because it was like 4 episodes, or 5. Like, it was so short that I didn't really care about any of the characters. So I'm watching and I'm just like, oh, bad things are happening for the sake of bad things happening. Like, we just want the characters to suffer and have bad things happen so that we can just create this super gory, freaky show. Whereas Made in Abyss, like, since there's, like, 25, 26 episodes plus the movie, you have a lot more time to spend with the characters and, like, get attached to them. So then when bad things happen, you're like, oh shit, like, this hurts more, or this is scarier because it's a character that I like and care about. So I think the emotional attachment that you can get in Made in Abyss plays a factor. Also, I think the soundtrack is amazing, and they are really, really good with the emotional scenes. They're both very gory, though, yeah. Stream before, I couldn't sleep until 7, then my mom woke me up at 10, then I watched your Final Fantasy stream, and I fell asleep at 5, woke up in the middle of the night, fell asleep again till the morning. Oh man, yeah, that's a super erratic schedule. I feel for you. Those, like, rough sleeping days where you're just all over the place, that's super rough, or super hard to deal with. I looked away and thought you started to read a comment. Before I looked back, that letter would be Oh yeah, that would be a wild chat message, Master. They need a week's advance, but you do sometimes slip what's happening next week, so I'll keep an eye. I do sometimes, yeah. Generally, if it's a game I really want to play. Have you seen any Madoka? I haven't watched it myself, but I've seen videos analyzing it, just curious. I've seen the first season. I have not seen the sequel movie. I liked the first season. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I thought the music was really good, and the story was good. It's another one of those things where it's like you can tell something is kind of... Actually, I don't really want to say anything. Madoka is one of those shows that I think you should just go into blind. And let things kind of hit you as they hit you. I had some theories about things like as I was watching the first or second episode. I thought it was good. I would recommend it. It's definitely dark, though. The curse of you being a night person in a daytime society, yeah, used to be good back when people needed to watch for enemies or predators. Now you get called lazy for sleeping in. Too bad. Yeah. Everything is on such a 9 to 5 thing. Like, you're expected to be up before that so you can work the 9 to 5, and then you do dinner and your nighttime hangout stuff, and then you're back to sleeping. I like that schedule personally, but, you know, we also need people to work night shifts. And some people's biological clocks are just kind of naturally wired that way, so that makes it harder too. Getting called lazy for sleeping in is still shitty, though. Like, you don't know what the person's situation is. They could have a hard time being up in the morning. They could work night shifts, and they don't need to be up in the morning, and... yeah. I'm pretty sure people have YouTube videos of the Corpse Party game. I would have to look it up and see. Because I need to be careful when I'm streaming stuff. Like, obviously, if something comes up, I can just cut the feed. I mean, like, I can just turn the video off so then you can't see it. But if I don't know it's gonna happen, and then it just kind of, like, happens out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, like, I can't cover it. Like, then I can, like, edit the VOD later and take that piece out, but... Emotional attachment is a big factor. Yes, totally agree, Lucky. That's huge for me when I watch stuff. I really want to be able to get A, invested in the story, B, attached to the characters. Like, generally speaking, shows that get some type of emotional attachment or response out of me, like if a show can make me tear up or cry, I usually will rate it higher than shows that don't, just because it shows that, like, the character and stories were strong enough to really connect with me. So, like, most of my top 10 to 15 anime at least made me tear up, if not cry. Back in college, I had a fixed schedule, wake up at 4 a.m., watch friends stream, go out at 7 a.m., wait up to an hour for a bus, college, go to bed at 7 p.m. Wow, bed at 7 p.m. I mean, on one hand, that sounds super early, but on the other hand, if you're waking up at 4 a.m., you gotta go to bed that early. And when it's a fixed schedule, at least you can get into a routine and then get used to it. I think I've mentioned this before, but I love architecture, and let me say these buildings are phenomenal. They're based on real building techniques, but are ever so slightly different. I do really like the designs. I can't say that I've paid a lot of attention to architecture specifically, but the one time that I did, when I went to Italy last summer for that big family vacation I mentioned before, I was just blown away by, like, the older buildings. Like, it just, even now, like, it baffles me, or blows my mind, that hundreds and thousands of years ago, hundreds if not thousands of years ago, they were building things like the Colosseum and the Basilica. Like, how? That just... The fact that there were minds all of those hundreds or thousands of years ago that could still conceptualize and then bring people together to build those is just incredible. Yeah, the architecture in Italy was insane, especially in Rome. Florence too. But yeah. I know that the story is depressing, but I heard it's a good story. It is a good story, Stella. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Leo could give a spoiler-covered review in the Discord, so maybe look forward to that once you're done. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to chat about it if you watch it. That's what the anime channel is for. As long as people remember to spoiler tag. The infinite chat. I'm finally almost caught up. The Witch analysis video I watched made me curious about actually watching the series, but I'm still on the fence. I mean, I like it. I would recommend it, but it really depends what you're in the mood for. Like, the music is great. The animation is great. I thought the story was good. Characters were interesting. But yeah, for the stuff that's darker or sadder, I think you kind of have to be in the right mindset for it. Like, that's another reason when Cammy asked earlier, like, oh, why are you watching a bunch of rom-coms? Like, for me, if I've had a busy day at work and I'm tired, like, I don't then want to watch something super actiony or depressing. Like, I'd rather watch a comedy or a slice of life or a rom-com, just because that's easier to kind of sit back and laugh at and, like, de-stress or relax to. So I think the reason I've had so many rom-coms as the main things I've been watching lately is because I've been so ridiculously busy at work for the last, like, 4.5, 5 months, that after work, when I have free time, like, I don't want to watch stuff that's gonna, like, make me depressed. Even though I really like the darker stories and thrillers and stuff, I just want something, like, easy to laugh at and chill with. It's all just a mood thing. Have you seen ReZero, Cyberpunk? Really? I have seen ReZero and Cyberpunk. I really like both of them. Yeah, both of them great series. Cyberpunk definitely hit. The music in Cyberpunk, like all of the insert songs, but especially I Really Want to Stay at Your House, that song. It's like, it's such an if you know, you know thing. Like, you could hear it outside of the anime and be like, oh, good song. But when you know how it's used in the anime, you're like, oh, no, why? How could you do this to me? I love that song. It's so good. But yeah, ReZero definitely... I don't think I teared up with Cyberpunk. It hit, but, like, not enough to make me tear up. But I did really like it. ReZero made me tear up a couple times. Especially the... I don't really... Like, it's hard to say without any kind of spoilers. The episode where the mom and dad appear again. And he talks to them. That one killed me. When he was just, like, apologizing. I was like, oh my god. What about you, Lucky? Have you seen ReZero? It's more amazing that, according to records, they wanted to build the Coliseum even bigger, closer to half a modern stadium, but couldn't get enough to do so. Really? I didn't even know that, actually. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go, and would you learn the language of the place you want to go to? This is going to be the most stereotypical answer that you could get from somebody who likes anime and is a VTuber, but I would say Japan. Just because it's another place that, like, I mean, I like anime and manga so much that I think going to the place where it's all created, maybe, like, visiting some areas that show up in anime and manga that I've liked. Like, there's, like, a Kiowani pilgrimage that people go to, because there's, like, some iconic scenes that take place that are based on a real-life location, and you can go there and be like, oh my god, this is where the characters were, and take pictures, and they have, like, a little tourist shop at the Kiowani place, I think. I also really like cherry blossoms. Like, I would love to go to Japan when the cherry blossoms are, like, actually blooming. I think they look so pretty. Seeing that in person would be awesome. There's actually cherry blossom trees around where I work, which is nice, but, like, they don't look as good as the ones that you see in Japan. One of my friends actually has been in Japan the past few weeks on vacation. He said he's been having a ton of fun. I'd also love to just, like, shop, like, go go to Akihabara and like shop at all of the otaku and weeb stores, and like there's a god, what is the name of the place? There's one store that people talk about a lot that has like 7 floors, I guess, and it's just filled with anime merch and stuff. Like, that would be fun. But yeah, I'd love to sightsee in Japan and just kind of... The one thing is that I'm not super big on seafood. I don't particularly like seafood, actually, and I feel like seafood is huge in Japan, so I'd have to adapt to that. What about you, Stella? Where would you travel? Oh, I didn't answer the language part. It would be nice to know the language. I know some basic things just because I've watched so much anime. Like, there's phrases that I recognize and words and stuff. I think speaking it would be very cool. I started to learn how to read, I think it was like katakana, maybe? The one that's more phonetic. I started to learn how to read that. I think I got like halfway through. And then I got busy, so I kind of fell off. Art style reminds me of Karto. I'm not super familiar with that.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger, are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap.
Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
No, we don't know when they left. This.
That's true too. Like, is this like a branching thing?
Over here.
Like, this could have been a different... If I came here first, we could have gotten the key before them.
Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie. Spectacular.
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
People seem to like Rebecca the Gunlily in Cyberpunk as much as they like Marine and Dress Up Darling. I find the ecchi and Dress Up Darling distracting. That's fair. I think, Rebecca was definitely popular. I liked Rebecca as a character. I like her design a lot, like the, all of the greens and stuff. Like, she's very... Well, I really like the designs in general in that show. Actually, in my, 2022 Anime Awards stream that I did back in February, if you guys haven't watched it, feel free to go watch it. That's, like, a big passion project for me. Just talking about all my favorite anime and split up into, like, 30 categories. But I did give Cyberpunk the Best Character Design Award. Because not even just Rebecca, but also, like, Lucy, incredible design. David, like, his yellow jacket is so distinctive. Main looks... Like, all of the characters are super distinct and recognizable. I really like that. I think Marine is a much better character than Rebecca, personally. But I did like Rebecca. And it's totally fair to think the ecchi is distracting in Dress Up Darling. I personally didn't mind it, but I also have read the manga for that ahead of time, so I kind of knew it was coming. And also, like... Nah, I won't even say that. But, like... I think it depends on the show for me. I've mentioned before, like, if it's a ton of ecchi, and I don't go into it knowing that... Like, if I were to watch something like High School DxD, like, I know that's going to be super ecchi. So, that's not going to really bother me. But if I watch something that I don't necessarily expect to be very ecchi, and then it has a lot of it, then I'm like, that's kind of annoying. Like, I would have liked it more when I was in high school or thought it was funnier or whatever. Now, as like a 26-year-old guy, I'm like, you know, It's why I've started to also really appreciate any type of anime or manga that has more adult characters. Like, you know, now that I'm an adult, I still like the high school rom-coms and stuff. Like, they're enjoyable. I don't mind. Or high school settings, like, whatever. Like, a setting is a setting. You can tell a good story in any kind of setting. But it is nice when you get an anime where it's, like, all adult characters as an adult. Rebecca is a nice gremlin archetype. Yeah, Rebecca's definitely a gremlin. Chaotic gremlin. I've only seen the anime of ReZero and missed content. I have a theory about ReZero that I told my manga reader friend, and it blew his mind that it could be possible. Really? So you even surprised the source reader. I'm also an anime only. I know I've seen some theories about, like, Amelia go around. Not a whole lot outside of that. I forget if they've announced a season 3. I don't feel like they have, but I'm sure we'll get one. But yeah, I'm also an anime only. I've thought about reading the light novels just because I like the story a lot, so I'm kind of curious about where it will go, but like, I just prefer anime as the medium, so I'm trying to hold off. What do you think of the If stories? For ReZero? I don't think I've seen any of them, or read any of them. Because those aren't in the anime, right? Like, if it wasn't in an anime episode, I have not seen it or read it. At least for ReZero. Like, I am 100% anime only for that. I think I have heard there's, like, a Rem If. Or are you talking specifically ReZero, Lucky, or do you just mean, like, If stories in general? It did take place in the anime for ReZero briefly. I do remember there being, like, a very brief scene to, like, maybe it was Subaru kind of thinking about or fantasizing about, or just, like, when he was knocked out. Like, I do remember there was a clip where I think it showed a long hair Rem and maybe a kid or something, which was just kind of implying, like, oh, this is some alternate reality where Subaru got together with Rem instead of Amelia, and they had a kid. Like, I kind of vaguely remember something like that. I think I would answer the same. I like Japan a lot, and the language wouldn't mind being bilingual at some point. It would be very cool to speak a second language. I can speak a little Spanish. Like, I could have, like, a very basic conversation in Spanish, I think, because I took it in school for a few years. But I would not call myself fluent. Some people boldly watch borderline hentai in public. I can't imagine. Like, even normal anime, I feel kind of awkward watching in public. Because I distinctly remember... I don't know if any of you watched the anime called Babylon. It was a really good mystery thriller through, like, the first 7 episodes, and then I thought it kind of dropped off. But I was watching that on the train because it's a mystery thriller, and it's all adult characters. So I was like, this is fine to watch on the train. So I have it open on my laptop, and I'm sitting next to somebody, and I'm in the aisle seat. So I'm like, okay. There's people, like, across the aisle who can probably see my screen. There's people behind me who can probably see my screen. But I'm not concerned because it's an all-adult show with, and it's a mystery thriller. It's not an ecchi series. And of course, the episode that I watch randomly has some ecchi scene. Now, it wasn't ecchi for the sake of being ecchi. It made 100% context. I mean, 100% sense in the context of the scene and the show. I don't fault them for doing it. And I think it worked well. But I did not expect that to happen at all. So, all of a sudden, the main villain is, like, seducing some character, and I was like, oh shit. Like, I can't watch this in public. Great. So, even if it's a non-ecchi show, you just never know. Big fan of Anime Awards 2022. Still a rewatch when I need long form video. I always love listening to people explain why they like stuff. Still hoping one day to get a Leo Awards a la the Germa Awards. So how would, like, since I'm not familiar with Germa, I briefly remember you mentioning this. What's, like, is it, like, his own content that he's talking about as opposed to, like, anime or games or stuff? I really like the Anime Awards. It's just a shit ton of work. Like, between the writing the script, recording it, getting all of the episodes and movies downloaded and converted into an editable format, and editing especially. Like, it takes me close to 100 hours every year that I do it. And it's like, I do it over the course of a month, essentially. So it's like, I'm working my normal 9 to 5, 40-hour a week job. And then I'm working another 20 to 30 hours a week for 3 to 4 weeks on top of that after work. So it's just like a ton. Like, pretty much every year what happens is in December and January I binge watch all of the anime that I had not gotten to for the year yet. And then in February I binge work on the awards for like I work 9 to 5 and then I work on the awards from like 5 to 10. And that's it. Like, it's just so much. So then I end up burning myself out on anime, and I just want nothing to do with it for like a month or two straight. And I barely watch anything, like... But then it's an endless cycle, because then I don't start watching... I always do the award in February, and then I don't watch anything until like April. And then I've missed 4 months worth, 3 to 4 months worth of anime, so then I'm playing catch up, and then since I'm watching the previous season stuff, I'm not watching the current season. And it's just like this endless cycle that I can't escape. But yeah, it's just so much work. And now, like, in the past I wasn't streaming when I was doing it, but now that I also stream, it's like either like next year when I'm working on my awards again, either I'm gonna have to start working on the awards way ahead of time, or I'm gonna have to have really short streams for the few weeks that I'm working on it, or just have less streams. Like, I don't know what it is, but it takes so much time and work and energy out of me that the streams are definitely gonna have to either get cut to shorter streams or less frequent streams for a period of time. Which, I mean, it's a sacrifice that needs to be made if you're putting together a big project. This dream that I've had for the awards is that I would have a big enough community at some point that, in addition to doing it, like, well, I'm kind of torn because I like not even revealing the nominees ahead of time. So I kind of like that you see the nominees and then you just see the winner right after, as opposed to revealing all the nominees ahead of time and then getting the winner during the show. But at the same time, an idea I've had is that if I have a big enough community, I would like to also do community voted winners. So like, I would put the nominees up for all of the categories ahead of time, and then I still pick mine, and it's my award, so I'm going to pick the winner as the one that I want the most and explain why I picked it. But I would also have a community vote for every award, and then I would just kind of mention it or show it as well on the stream. Like, so I picked this, the community picked this, which is different. Or the community agreed and also picked this. Like, I think it would be fun to have that. But if it's like 10 people, then it's like, well, that's not really... I mean, it's still a community pick. Like, not to make it sound like it's not. But I think if it's like 10 people, it's harder to get like a wider range of opinions consolidated into, okay, yes, this is like the winner. But if there's 6 options and 10 people vote and it's like 2-2-2 1-1, that's 8, but or 2-2-2-2-1-1, then it's like, well, there's no community winner because only 10 people voted and there's 6 options and they were split basically evenly, and then there's not like a consensus. Like, I think you want more if you're doing something like that. So that's where I'm kind of torn with the community vote or interaction on it. Leo, you're correct. Size does matter. What? What do you mean size matters? Oh no. Passion projects are fine, but don't burn yourself out. Take as much time as you need and adjust schedule as needed. Whatever it takes, man. We don't want you to get burnt out. Yeah, agreed, Stella and Master. Not burning out is very important. Because if you do burn out, then there might just be no Leo content for a period of some time while I recover from it, which would be boring. Because I want to be consistent with the content, and I don't want to burn out, which is why, like, I feel like I have a good balance right now in terms of how many streams I do a week versus how many off days I have for, like, stream time versus me time. Sometimes I might want a little more me time, and then maybe I just only do 3 streams that week, and that's fine. But, you know, I don't have to do a whole lot of prep work for these streams. But for the awards, that's a shit ton of prep work. So that's like a whole monster of its own. Like in past years, I actually took time off work just to work on the awards. Like I would take off a Thursday and Friday from work, and instead of working 9 to 5, I'm doing the awards 9 to 5. Like that's how much time I put into it. It's so much editing. And since it's a passion project, I want it to be good. So like, even if it's only an hour or 45 minutes to an hour of like spoken content, it might take me 2 to 3 hours to record it all because I keep doing takes over and over again until I get a take where I'm like, okay, this sounds better. Like I sound more passionate in this one. I'm not stumbling over my words in this section. Like, and with the editing, like I want the timings of things to be correct, and I want to pick good clips for when I'm talking. Like if I'm talking about a specific character or type of thing, I want to find a clip that is specifically about that. So then it takes me a while to like scrub through episodes and pick stuff. Like I like planning for it. I like seeing the final product, but the in between of all of the editing, I'm just like, Every year when I'm working on it, I'm like, why do I put myself through this? And then I see the final product and people are like, oh, this was fun. This is cool. Good job. And I'm like, oh, yeah. It's so fun seeing the final product that's why I put myself through it, because the end justifies the means. Germa does the same thing, but like best Leo joke, best Leo sneeze, best stream, worst joke, worst story, best story. All chat voted. Gotcha. Okay, I could see that being fun, yeah. That's the sloth if. My theory implies that if stories are canon, and I kind of wonder if I say more it'll be spoilers, but it's just speculation. Also, there was another reference to the if story in Amelia's third trial voices. The third trial voices. Is that the thing where, like... Or the voices? No, that was when Subaru did a trial, I think, and... It was like some alternate thing where he did something to himself, and then he saw the reaction of Amelia and the other characters to what he did to himself, and that was kind of interesting. I mean, if it's just speculation and there's no source material, then it's not necessarily spoilers, because you're speculating. You're not like... It's super annoying when you have people on Reddit who are like, in an anime discussion, you know, because on the anime subreddit, they post like the discussion threads for every episode when they air. So you could be in like the Demon Slayer or the Attack on Titan discussion thread, and people are like, oh, I really think that A, B, and C is going to happen with this character because of X, Y, and Z. And you're like, oh, that's a good theory. And then it's 100% accurate, and you're like, that's kind of suspicious. And you go back and you realize they were a manga reader or a light novel reader, and they were lying. They were pretending they haven't read it, and then they were acting like their speculations were them like, oh, and then they can feel good because they're like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm so smart. Like, no, you read ahead and you lied and you pretended, and then you ruined it for people because you were 100% accurate. So then people are thinking about it as they're watching because they read your theory, quote unquote, that wasn't a theory. Oh my god, that makes me mad. Or just the untagged spoilers. It always pisses me off. It happened in Trigun, actually. I got spoiled on something that is going to happen in the future of Trigun, and I was like, you didn't post it in the source material thread. You didn't spoiler tag it. You didn't even pretend that it was a theory. You just straight up said, oh yeah, it's like when A, B, and C happen. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why? Like, that's the type of stuff that makes me not even want to watch it. Because the story and the characters are the most important thing to me. So if I get spoiled on the story, or character development, I'm like, well, I don't even want to watch it. Because the fun part to me is being surprised when things happen, or personally theorizing and then seeing if I'm right or not. But if somebody else just tells me, I don't even want to watch it. Like, oh, character A dies. And then character B goes on a revenge arc and ends up killing character C. But character D, I'm like, great. So now I'm not going to watch it because you told me everything that happens. I don't need to watch it. Thanks for ruining it. It's just like, some people don't care about spoilers, and, you know, all the power to you. If you don't care if you get spoiled and you still enjoy watching it, that's fine. And I definitely have been spoiled on things and then decided to watch it anyway and still enjoyed it, because the journey is still important, even if you know something that happens along the journey or the destination. But as somebody who vastly prioritizes that, I get annoyed, personally. So if anybody spoils things to me, I remember that. I will block people. They'll be on my shit list. It does not make me happy. Can you believe in this day and age when somebody says Subaru, you have to say the car or the duck? Yeah. Or the ReZero main character. I don't even like to change my music while other people can see my screen. I would never watch anything other than downloaded episodes of Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy, you're going to be fine. I felt the same way with videos from when I was young in my channel. Editing and uploading and anything other than creation is always a slog, but they end up worth it. Yeah. Like, I like the planning. I honestly kind of even like script writing. I like uploading. I like seeing people's reactions. It's just the editing piece that really is draining. People really do that? Can't believe that. People suck sometimes. Yeah, they're just out to watch the world burn. That's all there is to it. I just noticed the music isn't even playing because I clicked out of the game for a second. Whoops. No ambient noise. It's just like, you have to try and avoid it. It's just the, like, I avoid it when I can, but every once in a while you get something untagged, or you get the fake anime onlys who are not actually anime onlys. Those are the ones that annoy me. Yeah, I remember you saying you don't mind that much about spoilers. As long as, like, it's totally fine to not care personally and be like, yeah, if you spoil me, that's fine, like, whatever. But just then don't go around and spoil other people. Like, that's the big thing. Which I know you don't, but... Oh, it was when Amelia did the third trial. Oh, man. Tiredness has hit me all of a sudden. I speculate the If stories are canon, and what we're watching is the true timeline, because all other If stories end with Subaru died of old age. And then he restarts the journey all over again, like how Subaru heard his voice before he came to the new world on episode 1, like that was the first death he ever had. Oh, really? That would make sense to me. Like, I didn't know that in the If stories he ends up restarting the journey all over again. If he did not restart the journey and it was just the If story happens, like he gets with this character, they have kids, happy end, he dies of old age, and that's it, then I would say it's not necessarily canon. But if what you said is true and he does restart at the end of the If stories, that makes 100% sense to me that they would be canon. Because then it's like him, at some point, you know, because we see in the anime that he makes choices, some of them aren't right, he gets killed because of it, he restarts. And then he keeps going until he gets the right choice, and then that progresses the story. So it would make sense that the If is just kind of another one of those choices that he makes. Like, at some point he decides, you know what, I don't need Amelia because I'm going to go with Rem instead. And then he lives his life with Rem, and it's a really long thing, But in the end, when he dies of old age, he restarts, just like he restarts when he makes a bad choice in the current timeline. You know, that to me totally makes sense. Yeah, we're on the true timeline. The if routes are canon because he restarts and goes back to the true timeline. That makes sense. It's not confirmed in the if stories, but it just ends with the story being resolved, but it's speculated he dies of old age. Gotcha. If What If, Marvel's What If, I'm seeing a link here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it happens in ReZero, but also in rom-coms a lot. If is just short for what if, essentially, yeah. Like, what if the character did something else? This is the story of what happens.
Hey, found a key.
Hey, there was a key on the bulletin board.
sticker.
Nice.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully.
Well, let's keep looking around.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelly, Park Ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there? We're not set up for assisted speech. If you're...
Hi. I think you called here, maybe?
Oh, hey, hi, yeah, I called earlier. This is the Turnstone Forest Station. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
and wanted
tell
to
her what's
check if
going
any
on.
fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
No. No fires, no. Not that I've seen, anyway.
Okay, good. There's also... How do I put this? There's been other notices of strange phenomena.
Oh, yeah, there has.
Other activity. But first, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, there aren't any fires. That's good. What's not so good is that I've been getting a lot of other off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols.
Like what,
Stuff I
Shelly?
would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But
Hit me with the
couple these
deets.
with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night.
I'm opening another bag of chips. Sorry for the crinkles.
Times two.
So you'll help us out.
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey Riley, you there? Over.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Just out of curiosity, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at the Oberon outpost, 15 3/4 miles from you. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If Ranger Shelly actually helps us, sure, very nice. Maps with a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
That makes sense.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says Nutty the
Nutty
Squirrel.
the Squirrel.
Sure, there's a story there.
And the if stories have been connected to the anime, like how Gluttony is able to eat names, eat the sloth. If timeline, hence the flashback of the life he had with Rem, is gone forever now. Oh, yeah, that could make sense. I've heard season 3, the stuff that would be in that would be very
just
good.
Reminded me.
How's your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there, or...
It's just some dead soldier that died in some town in Dublin. Not
Another
much of a story.
collectible up here.
But no, that's cool. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you, I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
Yeah, cool. Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
All right. Ingrid. I've never been nor will I ever be pregnant, so I can't say I understand Marigold's struggle. But I do sympathize. We plan our lives and then things happen. You say parentage helped her with, and her husband accept the birth of Olivia, that they provided a structure for the chaos of early parenthood. But Olivia is a person, not a problem to be solved. How will this structure affect her own life? I enjoy our talks, but I think we should not discuss parentage anymore. I admittedly struggle when the topic is broached as I don't wish to offend, but I find no sense or harmony in the stars. They're celestial giants beyond my understanding who I do not know or care that I am here. It only saddens me how you see them, Ingrid. It saddens me to think how Olivia will see them, not as they are, but as reflections of herself. They did announce season 3. There's a trail for it. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. I will definitely look forward to that.
I think that's a frog, right? Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Come on, Jacob. Warframe is fun. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you like watching. They do a lot of Twitch drops or something, right? So you often will watch streams on Twitch to get those drops. I've heard good things. I've just never gotten around to playing it myself. All right, we can come through now.
Thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this, you gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at Eternal.
So we are... So we have to loop... Oh, man. That's annoying to get to. So we have to loop all the way around. Jeez.
Salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, you know, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that.
This screenshot.
Clock,
this looks really nice.
Sort of thing.
I actually, I was Googling Oxenfree, like,
I'm also
wallpapers
just trying to remind myself that
and
I
stuff
too was once a
that I
dumb
could
asshole
use for
teenager
making my
who
thumbnail, and this
asshole teenager
exact
things.
screen that they're in right
Maybe
now
not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a
was one of the
single
ones that I
teenager who was
considered for my
also
thumbnail.
not an asshole. It's, I don't know, biological law.
Now, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out and touch the void a little? See if it touches back, you know?
True.
Yeah, understandable.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Oh, man.
Jacob, wait! Slow up!
He's getting away!
Well, Jacob decided to run off without me.
Hey, Jacob! You there, buddy?
Guess I'll do some exploring.
I'll take that as a no.
Any collectibles down here? Before I run off, what the? How did I manage to do that? My mouse was not even off the screen to change my scene.
Red Rover, Red Rover.
That's bizarre.
Who wants to come over?
What the hell?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. Cold. 18. Warm. Warmer. 17. 16. Colder. 15. Warm.
I'm trying to find something.
14. Heating up. 13. Warmer. 12. 11. Cool.
Old. Go back down, go back down. What am I trying to find?
Warmer still. 9. Even warmer. Hot. Ooh, hot.
What is that?
Fire. Burning.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct. Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15.
Oh shit.
14.
We're still playing this game?
13. Cold.
Cold.
12.
Not giving me much time here, bud.
11.
I can't climb that fast.
10.
Video hot and cold has always resulted in a bomb in my experience.
9.
Leo Crunch, yeah.
Warmer still. 8. Less warm.
Less warm. Oh no.
7. Warm. 6. Even warmer. 5.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, hot.
What? Oh, the chimney.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct. Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. You have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
Oh boy.
Less warm. Warm. 9. Cool. Warm.
How do you expect me to find these things in so little time? Damn.
Even warmer. Hot. 7. Ooh, hot. Fire. Burning.
Is there an opening here?
There's a cave behind it.
Footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind
Don't
the
jump
rock?
scare me with somebody behind this damn rock. Sorry, Jacob. I know you were chasing that kid, but I'm playing hot and cold. I've recently taken a few good pictures from the Guardians of the Galaxy game that would take or make some good wallpapers, even though they sent spoilers just in case. I will label them spoilers in the screenshot. Yeah, if they are potential spoilers, probably best to label them as such just in case. I'm planning on playing the game at some point, so at least I would appreciate it. I don't know about others.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around.
Who is Rex? Is this my
Goodbye,
younger
Lewis.
brother?
You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Blissfully forgotten.
I don't get it. Is this my kid?
I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
What? Are you afraid someone's watching? Nobody's watching.
It's not that. I just don't want that. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I'm sorry I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it. Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back?
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it! Ugh, damn it!
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to.
Riley? Riley!
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So it is
what was he
a
like?
future son.
We were having a little funeral by the sea for his pet lizard or something. He seemed distraught. I couldn't help him. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away. Sorry to say.
He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not.
The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls.
So maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
Well, we had to go there anyway, so. Seems like his own informative dialogue and your dialogue interrupted his counting. Oh, yeah. It did seem like that. Whenever he talked, he stopped counting.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
All right, off to Tutega Falls. I mostly listen to streams since that counts as watching it, because I have it on audio only and leave my phone on mute and plugged in with the screen off. 1 a.m. Yeah, I mean, as long as that counts as watching on Twitch and gets you the drop, then that's a good way to do it.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, relax! He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
He dropped something in the water over there.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girly. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
I have a map.
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight, it's gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Are you kidding me?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
You can't hit a kid,
whoa,
man.
you understand? I don't
Hey,
speak.
you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's parentage doing?
I don't have to say
Jacob,
anything.
Stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Come on, Jake.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
That'll bump the kid's impression of me.
What, are you like a cop?
No, I'm not a cop. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Yeah, I need more. That's not gonna cut it. Speak in detail.
Well,
Riley's
you can
kind of a
forget it.
jerk. I'm
not getting into it. I can't. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
And those things just possessed him.
It's like he's sleepwalking.
Oh, man.
I don't know. This is nuts.
Let's not teleport all over the place, bud. That's kind of dangerous. Did he go up or down? Up. Oh. Let's get this collectible while I'm down here.
A flash of green. What did
Jay,
Maggie
I
say?
saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at sunrise. Blink and you'd miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I'll have coffee made. M. Alright. Let's, go up there and talk to Charlie now. Make sure he doesn't jump off the bridge like his friend tried doing earlier.
What should we do?
We can't just leave him, right?
No, we cannot.
Are you
I know
okay,
I'm hearing a radio
buddy?
signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Use the radio to free him, just like I freed you earlier. Don't worry. There we go.
Jesus! Are we sure about this?
It might help them. I don't know.
All right, Charlie, you're free.
Hi.
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
Where did Charlie go?
The mother left, never to be seen again.
Do you know me, or what do I have to do with this?
Everything. We will take whatever we need. 4, 2, 1. Your future is our future.
Those beings are spawning all around me.
What happens?
My future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system.
Okay, Charlie's back.
Stay tuned for further instructions.
And okay, he's back on the bridge.
Okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. I'm not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
but back to the stealing our future stuff.
I don't know what it means either,
Should
Jacob.
we be doing like anything about that?
How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been. We plant the transmitters. We stop those kids. We stop the ghosts. We go home and have a shower.
Roger.
All right, so where are we right now? We're on this bridge. So it looks like, all right, if we go up to the left, that should be high enough
Transmitter. Let's find a place for it.
to put the thing.
And hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Don't sweat it. It's over.
Thanks. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right. Transmitter down.
Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this.
Another scene with my kid.
Just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the,
Uh-oh.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Oh, What are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead.
That makes sense. Kind of a dumb question there, Riley.
This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sandwiches. Please? I know, get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but...
Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. How's it been?
Should've just kept that stupid penny. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything.
Wonder whose kid it is with. Jacob? Me and Jacob?
Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
There's gonna be something about
Hey, check it out. I think I got one.
our relationship with the kid based on
Got
these
him.
dialogue
Can we
options.
fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
Sure, if it's big enough.
It's dead. Mom? Mom? Mom?
Come on, we're leaving.
What? Jacob's gone.
Jacob!
Oh boy. I hope something didn't happen to Jacob. It's been okay, you know, just been very busy. How's it been with Leo? With you, Leo. Stumbled over my words there. It's also been pretty busy for me, Jenny. I feel ya. I, ended up taking some time off work at the end of this week just to, like, relax, sleep in, catch up on anime, like,
Riley, oh my god.
all that kind of stuff.
Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man.
Buried
Take
alive,
a second.
jeez.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know.
Oh
what.
yeah,
I don't
Charlie's
care.
not on the bridge anymore.
Let's just go.
Yep, co-signed.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here.
You really want to get out of here, don't you, Jacob?
Oh man, that was brutal.
I keep seeing this, like, this
My
kid.
favorite quote from a teacher, there are
And
no
he
dumb
knows
questions,
me,
only
and-
dumb thoughts.
Yeah. You're not getting that?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Anything over here? No. Alright, let's go this way then. Nice, that's good. Yeah, it was a well-deserved break. Work has just been so busy for the last, like, 4 to 5 months. I desperately needed that break. So it's been good to finally have that.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Also finally opened the Discord server, which was nice.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here.
So I'd been
I've been getting calls from local residents concerning sightings.
hearing people want to be or want to have that for so long. I was like, finally I got it set up.
A sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes?
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle.
Welcome
cut in the
back,
sky.
Kirby.
There's, more than one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions.
Okay. We'll keep a lookout for any creepy people in masks running around. They're, kind of the bad guys here.
Okay, good to know. I'll see if I see anybody. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything.
Sounds good, Shelly. That's good. You need to take a break from things here or there. 100% agree. Everybody does. I always try and tell, like, my family and friends, like, whenever I can tell they're getting stressed, I'm like, you have PTO days, right? Like, make sure you put them to use. Like, you just lose them if you don't. So you might as well, you know, when you get really overworked or stressed from work, or you just need the break or want the break, like, take it. I mean, don't be, like, I don't want to say dumb, but don't, like, take all of your PTO early in the year and then have nothing and just be forced to work for the rest of the year. But, like, you know, try and plan out, like, all right, I want to take a long weekend every other month, and then I want to take a week-long vacation in the summer or in the winter. Like, usually I'm the type of person who just kind of waits for things to come up and then I use the PTO for it, but it's nice to just have a break. I didn't get around to the Discord yet. Yeah, I mean, don't feel like you have to if you don't want to, or no rush or anything. It's been pretty chill. There's chill vibes, which is good, because that's how I prefer things, because I'm not a super big social media guy.
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that, yeah. That's been here a while.
Actually, that just reminded me, I have some more of the codes from the packs I
Something about
opened.
it
I
being
wanted
old
to
just
post.
makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Everything's coming up. What is this sign?
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s.
You've even told us, the fans, to take a break from your stream. Should we be overwhelmed? Leo is such a kind gentleman.
A cigarette. Yikes. Only you
Yeah, I
can
mean,
prevent forest fires, kids.
always
Interesting.
prioritize yourself. Like, over work, over streams and entertainment. Like, if you are tired and you need a break, or you have other stuff going on, like, you should always make sure to focus on yourself, because you can't do the other things you want to do. You can't work. I mean, not that you want to work, but you can't work and make money so that you can do other things you want if you're sick or not feeling well or overworking yourself. You're not going to enjoy your hobbies as much if you're just miserable because you need a break so bad. Like, definitely focus on yourself and your health and all that.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, like, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air. Shut up. Wait. But is the...
Alright, so Violet and Charlie now are both okay with me.
Over. Shut up. Seriously. There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan.
So they're trying to kill one of our transmitters.
Did they say something about...
Okay, that didn't sound
Words
good,
of
right?
wisdom, yeah.
No, it doesn't. We're talking about disrupting
Every
the
once in a while, I
transmitter
have my
signals
moments.
with a radio station, which unfortunately could potentially work, which isn't good.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the
I
community
still don't
center.
have the radio
That
that I
group,
would need, though.
Parentage, It took over the lease, and sometimes they run out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're going to use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friend screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Wouldn't it be dangerous to go
Where...
directly into the, let's just say, lair of parentage?
I think it'd be more dangerous to let them do this. They'll
Why do you
win
stay
if
up
they
till
pull it
12
off,
playing games?
and I don't have
Because
any
it's
other
fun.
ideas.
Not much of a reason otherwise. I mean, I should go to bed earlier in general. I was saying earlier, like, I've been staying up until 1 or 2 a lot. Not necessarily just playing games, but just, like, in general. Looks like there's a collectible over there that I missed, so I'm going to go back over there and grab it. But yeah, it's fun. It's like, I'm busy during the day most of the time because I'm working or making shorts or catching up on personal games or doing stuff with friends or family or whatever. So night is pretty much the only time I have to play games and whatnot, so want to make the most of it.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie is really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me.
The lonely old hermit.
The lonely old hermit who was right once.
Poor Jacob.
Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
That's a mood.
If that makes sense.
It won't be, Jacob. At least not if I'm
Life is what you make of it.
Stories.
If you don't want it to be
You'll
defined by
perceived more
that,
like
you got to
a troll snatching school children from under bridges.
Oh.
do the actions to make it not be.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything.
Jacob is such a mood right now.
New York, really, ever. And
New York.
Because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
He is wrong. He might look like you, but he doesn't have your brains.
Thanks, Riley.
You're welcome, bud.
I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Night's the best time to play games. IMO No Daylight really seems to add atmosphere to all games for some reason. Yeah, night can definitely add to the atmosphere, especially horror games, which, I mean, that freaks me out, so I kind of prefer playing horror games when it's bright outside. But
don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
You do what, Kirby? If I start coding in the night, I won't stop until the morning. Yeah, it's easier to focus on that. I didn't mean to put that. My keyboard's messing up. No problem, no problem. Kenneth, I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you as you helped her learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think. Let it be her turn. As for me, no, I never had kids, and it was the right choice, though I guess I would have to believe that. Now that it's an impossibility, I do know I would have ruined them. I'm sorry we never met up for that soup and conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house, though not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such cavernous grooves, I cannot seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends in your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were and listen to their stories. They're better than ours. Okay. Can I, like... Wow. Sounds like it just started raining here. So, yeah, it's like... They want us to go back to... Or they're saying to go to the church now, but we still never had that radio. Unless maybe they opened the radio lock or something. But I imagine they would have closed it behind them. Oh, I never called Shelly.
Hey, Shelly, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Anything, you know, salacious ever happen out here?
I think a bike washed up once. Though it's equally possible someone just
Very
left their bike
salacious.
there. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses.
Woo.
Like most beaches in this state, pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Nice chat, Shelly.
Shelly, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language.
You can curse, Shelly. It's
Number
okay.
of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like,
Oh
okay,
boy.
wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Okay, gross.
Right? I can't stand getting dirt under my fingernails, let alone... on duty, Shell. Come on. Anyway, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy.
Scary.
Scary Harry.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, the usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The story she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Where are we now? Over here. Okay. Oh, this is the community equipment. Okay, I thought they were talking about the church all the way over here. So we need to go down here. So it's over and around. Okay. Actually, where am I right now? Yeah, I need to go to the left.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... Oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel.
When Click Season 2 Episode 1 was supposed to come out today, but it never did. Really?
And airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in
I knew it
every
was supposed to come out
That's not normal.
this season.
Possible.
So
But I didn't realize it was supposed to start today.
It means things aren't
That's annoying that it didn't actually come out. I don't know what the delay would have been.
This is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet. She's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
Said her sister's from the coast? I mean, there was no, like, houses there. Why is there a person standing right here? On the map now? Is that one of them who's going to destroy our thing? Yikes. Please don't. One too many? You mean way too many? I've been patiently waiting for nothing. That's so frustrating, because I remember you said you liked that first season so much. Or you really liked the guy with white hair. What was his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on their names. It was the guy with the white hair and the black hair. You like the guy with the white hair. Alright, gotta keep going to the left. Lu Guang, yeah. And oh, and the other guy is like Cheng Xiaoxi, I think. So, what, Kirby? It's 12:15, go to bed. It is 12, actually it's 12:16 now. even later. Yeah, I'm looking for a good point to stop it at.
Hey, Shelly, did you see anything when you went out? Over.
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I have funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you? Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything.
That was a creepy
Over and
voicemail to get for sure. But yes, Cammy, I did take, I took off Wednesday through Friday this week, just kind of chill and hang out. So I don't need to be up early for work at least. Though I do need to be up early for something else. So I should find a good spot to end this at pretty soon. Well, not early, but reasonable.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Maybe after this thing with their equipment. What's the point of the game? Sorry for asking. I'm really confused. No, don't need to be sorry. Especially if you weren't there for the intro. Oh, the door's already open though.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here.
Oh, find radio equipment. So that's going to be the radio that I need to then get past the gate that was over here earlier, and then I can get to the church up here for the last one. Yeah, so the point of this game, Kirby, is... Why is my writing all scrawled out right there? Essentially, you are on this... I don't know if this is an island or what, but there's something strange happening where there's a group of people who are in a cult who are essentially trying to open a portal to a different dimension where there are beings of some type. I don't know if they're ghosts or what, but they are more malicious. They're going to do something bad. We don't necessarily know what they're going to do, but we don't want them to get out of their dimension. So we're trying to close the portal to the other dimension to stop those beings from getting out. But the people from the cult are still trying to open it at the same time. So it's like a mystery of trying to figure out what are the people in the cult trying to accomplish? What is going on with those beings in the portal? And how can we stop them? And you're also kind of learning about yourself and the past at the same time. So it's like a mystery game. I absolutely love season 1. Yeah, I did too, Jenny. That was one of my favorite anime of the... I think that was 2021 when that came out. That was my favorite, like, mystery anime from that year. That does sound... Sounds like a sound plan, but how much does our character actually know about the occult? Next to nothing. Unless she hasn't revealed it for some reason. It's been a while since we caught up with this person.
Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet. I didn't really get it, but anyways. Sorry, parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. ones in the plane crash.
Plane crash.
Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd.
Came out in
Ugh,
2022.
That guy is calling again? Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number.
Come on, don't talk to the feet guy.
Might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind. Over and out.
The first 2 episodes just released now. Oh, nice. There you go. It was worth waiting. Well, I will not feel offended if you want to go watch those 2 episodes. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait. I'll have something to look forward to, too. Well, I should probably prioritize catching up on all the stuff that's already finished instead of the stuff that's currently airing. I don't know. We'll see. I have all weekend to mess around. Don't even have a title yet because it's so fresh.
Hello?
Sound design is
Okay,
creepy
we're in
right
the
now.
clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or...
Okay, but are we sure that no one else is here? What if there are other members killing goats in the basement?
Something is going to happen in this
I don't know.
community center.
I don't hear anything.
I'm going to get jump scared. I can already freaking tell.
I think we're okay.
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
75.6. Ah, but we can't go that low. Where's it available at? If you mean link click the anime, Kirby, I want to say... I think I watched season 1 on Funimation. And I think season 2 is on Crunchyroll. If you mean the game that I'm playing, then that is available on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch, I think. Pretty much everything. I hope Lou's okay. I hope so too. I like him. Why does Maria have a typical Valley Girl voice? Guess it was needed at this point. I don't know. It's a good question.
I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Door says observatory, but it should say locked observatory.
That isn't how you spell observatory, whoever wrote that, but it's close.
Music gives
No
me
coffee
creepy
machine.
vibes.
Cool, guys.
Oh my god.
Found their bulletin board, if that helps. Which it doesn't. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. What is this?
What are you talking about? Oh, this is weird. Wait, I remember now. Those markings when we walked in, they looked so familiar.
Those are like
I've seen
moon
these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know,
moon
amateurish.
phases
Like
on
young
things
people
below
made them.
me.
And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate. Right?
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when you do this.
Was this a trick
Blue
or something?
moon?
They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are. We heard them. Don't let these things confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to
Bigger
call them
radio,
casters
okay.
in the army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Well, before we go out there, let's finish exploring inside.
Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Looks like it's connecting something upstairs to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Hidden laboratory.
Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure.
I haven't even watched the episode. I'm already going through a roller coaster of emotions, right? Just imagining like what could or couldn't happen. I wonder if they'll even have Lou in the first episode. Like, they might just kind of keep it as like a suspenseful thing. Is Crunchyroll expensive? With ads, it's free. Right, yeah, Jenny's right. So, you can have a free account as long as you're okay with ads. I think the other thing with the free account is you might not get episodes right when they come out. Like, it might have a 1 or 2 week delay. So, if you pay for an account, there's no ads. And you get episodes, like, the moment they release. And it's like $8 or $10 a month. If you have a free account, there's ads, and you might have to wait a week for new episodes, but you'll have access to everything other than the episodes that like just came out that day.
Huh. Is this an altar or something?
I think it's worth the money, but it depends how much anime you watch. I watch a ton,
Hearing that from
and I like
Olivia,
to watch
I
the
think.
seasonals, like, so it's worth it to me.
This is weird. See those symbols?
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too?
They better not. I mean, there's 2 episodes out, but I need Lou. Yeah.
Pretty cheesy font.
I think they're either gonna address it like right away, or they're gonna make you wait a little bit.
Basically the same as Sumerian, with some extra stuff tossed in.
Huh. Well, okay. I wonder what the hell Babylonia has to do with any of this.
Beats me.
It's one of the best arcs in Fate.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible.
Locked, of course. I wonder what mysterious things are in that locked room. Actually, wait a sec. There was some radio station that said 73 something, like 73.8. It was 70 something, right?
Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination, visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings. That's weird. Is that weird?
Oh, looks refrigerator worthy, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, it kind of is. Charming.
Cried so hard last season, so he better be on screen.
Hey, Jacob, I have to ask.
I'll hope for
what's
your
going on
behalf
here?
then, Jenny.
I'm
I
not
hope
getting a
that Lou
vibe
shows up
here,
as soon as
you know?
possible.
This isn't nefarious. It's just not. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not really. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Too gemstone-y?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be.
Yeah, they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
There was that cable that they were talking about
Well,
earlier.
found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? Military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
Alright, so that must be what the cable was leading to. How do I get to the cable? There's still this locked room in the bottom right. Maybe it's in there? Is there a door outside I can come in? Nice.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right?
Oh, is there a secret passage underground? Jacob, you can't help me push the box. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, look. See?
The cable goes
This down
into
to a
the
basement.
basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. How would they ever open it?
God, I know something's down there. You don't lock the cellar unless there's a monster to hide.
Or radio stuff.
Finally off work. Hello, Sebi. I hope you had a nice shift.
See?
Hopefully not
I
too
knew the
crazy.
radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it.
Hey, Shelly, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished with Skunksville. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still.
It was a nightmare?
So
Oh,
parentage
boy.
goes back like
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're off work now then.
There was this freak lightning storm once over Edward's
And yeah,
Island,
Kirby,
just
9
out
to
of
5 is the most common schedule, but there's a lot of people who do like
As soon as lightning touched
4 to
ground,
12
everything caught
if
on
you're doing a
fire.
night shift.
And everyone. Hundreds
Like
of
4 p.m. to 12 a.m.
At least
Or like 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. if you do earlier. That's what I've been trying to do.
Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, like, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape.
You mean like the giant triangle shape in the sky that we see right now?
Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or, dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. But just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born,
Okay.
with ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Search me on that one. My mom is like weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so people are freaks, you know? The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire.
Fire!
And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, you know, bodies. No more sacrifices. No more ash. Over.
How did they all become hippies?
Hey, this is America. We never let a good brand go to waste. Hippies didn't want to be called hippies, so they took the name and called themselves Parentage instead. And stayed naked forest dancers ever since, so hey.
Leo's
nice stepping
stream
out
gives
there.
me life. Wow.
But their history, the corpses.
You can detective. I do like detectiving.
Well, except for one slurring grandmother in a back seat. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Alright, so I can't talk to any of them, so let's find this.
I was betting.
How are you supposed to find it? Oh.
Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Thank you.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
It's like a hidden basement.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here. What do you want to use?
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Okay,
Oh,
it's done.
jeez.
Let's...
Where would
listen,
it be? This
you hear that?
place is...
It wasn't in your shed. No.
Yeah,
You
keep
said it's
quiet.
in your
I want to
shed.
hear this.
It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us. And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere? He did at one point, but now I guess he keeps them in the office.
Jacob,
Why would your
what are you
uncle
thinking?
have a tool to
We can't
fix
stay
our
down here
antenna?
forever.
Because he's
I
an
don't know.
electrician.
They're
That's
just
what he does.
kids,
It's
but
his job.
it could be with other
Electricians
people,
fix
though. Anybody
this
could
kind
be
of thing?
outside.
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench. Okay. Just trust me. Let out. Don't touch anything. A lot of stuff's been...
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that...
Riley, are you in here?
Okay, let's take
Damn
a
it.
breath.
Should I not have come up?
You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct.
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
I wonder if you could leave.
I don't talk to Earthworms.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Earthworms
Good night,
won't be able
Kirby.
to
Thank you for coming to the stream.
What? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia.
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought it!
To like...
Okay, whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on!
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet?
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 10, 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore.
So
either.
me
You're both
saving
out?
Charlie and Olivia,
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the
they
available
backed
playing
me up
area
here.
and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Please.
Oh, alone, please.
Enough. Alone.
I'll be entering the darkness soon myself. Yeah, I feel you, Sebi. I need to as well.
Even if we must push you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
Hey, come on, turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house.
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys to opening the door.
They have one of the beams up at the top.
And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, what are you doing?
Fixing it.
Crap, Riley. We have to stop her. Get her radio.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy.
Riley,
If
get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You
What? She talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your practice?
This is not your race.
Not again.
Please.
Hey, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap. It's...
Charlie,
Riley.
get out of my way, please!
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm going
Olivia,
for it.
but...
Just
Ow!
move!
Fine. Jesus.
Charlie, come on. You couldn't stop her right there?
Get away from her. Get out. Just shake off.
Oh god.
Oh, be amazed by Luna's glory, faggots!
Oh, just shut your trap.
change it back.
It does what it needs to. You're only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Shut up!
Oh my god, I have to race her to get to the radio.
No!
Definitely not a good game to start watching 4+ hours in.
Give me my radio!
This?
It gets
It's
pretty
over. All of
crazy,
this is
yeah.
over.
It's been building up quite a bit.
This to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up! Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their. It's nothing to do with them.
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? That they died in a plane
History
crash
refuses
2
to
years
not get
ago?
any deeper, yeah.
Been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
What is it exactly that you believe in, Olivia?
I believe sometimes it's better to just stay. Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Heritage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones. On certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever. And no one, no faulty engine screws would be able to take that away from me.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I am. I really am.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help.
I don't think the whole island is necessarily moving. I think it's like
just give me back my radio.
the space-time around where I
And
am.
I'll show you. Please.
Oh man. That's a big choice to have to make right there. I just had to pull up the map so I'd have a little bit more time to think about it. Smash it or keep it. So there's no choice to give it back to her. The choice for me is either smash it or keep it. But if I smash it, are there multiple? Because if I smash it, wouldn't I not be able to go and plant the last thing over here? If I keep it, I could. Unless there are 2 radios and this is keeping a second one? I don't know. I feel like Alright. If I smash the radio, I don't know if there's going to be a way to get to the top left to plant the last thing. That's one concern. If I keep it, I definitely can. If I smash the radio, Olivia is going to be really mad at me. Now, because I think I was nice to her 2 friends, they ended up backing me up against her. If I keep the radio, she probably won't be as mad at me as if I were to smash it. So maybe like if she's not as mad at me, would that help me in the future? I think I'm going to keep it.
I'm keeping this. And once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible.
And she just got possessed.
Feeling.
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry. The night's progressed
Everybody's
to the point where I can
possessed.
speak a little more freely. My name's Alex.
Alex?
These are my friends.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends.
Oh my
We went
god.
to Edward's Island, I don't know,
This is
years
the main
ago,
character
months,
from the
weeks
previous
ago.
game.
It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
Ren was
Now we
another
can't get
character
out.
from the previous
We can
game.
get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
What
Larissa
about all
was
that
a
taking
char-
my future stuff? Do you
So
want to
the
switch places
beings-
or something?
Or something. Riley,
Listen to me.
The beings
You
are
have
the
been
characters from the
arrow in
previous
my
game.
side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever you get close, it's never quite worked. Never
Somehow
stuck.
they got
But this
stuck
time it
in the
will.
alternate
And do you know why?
dimension.
I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away
What?
every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice you can live with.
Hold on.
Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right.
Now the kids are gone?
Was real, right? I was just.
Are you okay?
All this time, I thought it was the submarine.
I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. Just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
What? You feel bad for them now?
I feel differently about it now, I guess.
See, all of those
Ultimately,
responses
we
were
still have to
snarky,
do
and I
what we
didn't want to
do.
have to pick one of them.
But I feel less great about the whole thing. Not that I felt great about it at all, but... Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out.
So, the first game had numerous endings, I believe, that you could have. The ending that I got when I played the first game did not end with Alex and the rest of the main characters ending up trapped in that thing. I don't know if that was one of the other endings, but it was not the ending I had. So I'm kind of surprised and I'm confused about how they ended up as the as the beings in that thing. The metaphysicality of this game seems to draw a lot from real metaphysical reasoning, but goes off the rails a bit. Yeah. Gotta have some creative freedoms like that.
Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
You want to chat, Jacob?
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, Migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming...
I'm not sure.
is a
Radio's a
glitch.
bit tentatively
The
linked
birds will
to
actually
ghost or
fly
supernatural
north.
activity, so I guess sleeping could be beneficial, but then again,
The
we
ones
don't know
that
a whole
do,
lot
they-
about what's going on.
you know, they hook
Yeah.
up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. You know, I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different
So are
way.
they the characters in the previous game? Damn, maybe I need to read a quick...
You know, this reminds
I'm
me
pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Ah, then I do have a 2020 hearing, or, yeah. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or, let me,
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons.
So this
Thanks.
is where that Rex kid
Thank
comes
you.
from. It actually is her kid.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job.
Yeah, I
Security,
was
you
under the
know?
impression that it wouldn't have really a connection to the
security?
previous game,
Maybe
but
you're planning to
evidently
move
it
back.
does.
I don't know.
Because it's referencing the previous
actually,
location
I
as well
don't
as all the previous
know
characters who
why
seem to
I'm
be the ones
talking so
trapped
much.
as the beings.
So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our little chat here.
Starting now. Step taken.
You can, look, just ask whatever you want. It's fine.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer? A boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, you know, identify.
I know it's a boy.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so. I'll just immediately stop talking.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A little boy named Rex? That sounds great. It will look awesome on a little sheet. Why that one? I mean, don't get me wrong, cool name. Super cool.
Dinosaurs. It's probably the closest I'll ever get to having one.
2020 hearing. Yeah, that was a funny line.
So, bird's eye, how do you, you know, feel overall about it?
I'm hopeful. I am. I should probably be worried. And, you know.
Yeah, I didn't
is
think there would be
very
that much of a
worried,
connection.
incredibly
So
worried, but
a synopsis of the
hope is
previous
still
game
winning.
would probably help.
Well, it should stay that way.
The gist of it was like it's a group of teenagers who get stuck on
Thanks for telling me.
Edward Island, that previous place.
I appreciate it.
Or the island that they were
You're
mentioning.
welcome. Not many know.
This portal somehow opens, and it's them trying to close the portal.
Boy,
there are beings in the portal. And
but it's,
in the
it's nice
previous
to have one
game,
that's
it
different.
was those people from that submarine, this Klonoa or whatever that
transmitter.
Jacob has been talking
In a really
about.
good spot.
And again, there's different endings, but I managed to close the portal and everybody was fine. So in this game, when he's talking about the residents of the Klonoa and the portal and whatnot, I'm like, okay, so it's the same people. Somehow the portal, this cult has opened the portal, so the same beings are trying to get out of the portal again, those people from that submarine. So for me, now finding out that the people in the portal are the characters from the previous game, I'm just like shook. I'm like, how? Like, what happened for them to end up in the portal? Hello, Velvet. Welcome to the stream. My dad bought an Alexa light bulb, was playing it with like a caveman, has just discovered fire for the first time. Ooga booga. Yeah. I could picture that. Like the voice activation stuff. I've never really had anything like that. I do have a Google Home, but I haven't used it. I wonder if the game will pose a few for the many question. Would you sacrifice a few for the many, hit a button to kill 100 to save 1,000,000 type thing? Those questions are always hard. Always very, very hard. So a lot of the time it's going to depend. It's like, what happens if I don't press the button? Like, does somebody else get the choice? I would rather let somebody else have the choice. Like, if I don't press it, does somebody else get the choice to press it? If I don't press it, is that it? The 1,000,000 die? If I do press it, do I know who the 100 who die are? Are they just random people from around the world, or are they people that I know? Like, there's a lot of questions related to, like, the logistics of... And I know you're not supposed to think about the logistics with that, because then it kind of... You know, it's like, it's not that deep is what a lot of people would say. It's like, all right, what'd you do it though? A few for the many, like that's it. Ignore all of the other stuff. But I can't help thinking about the other stuff. Because those would, I'm sure, excuse me, they would slightly impact my decision. Damn those canon endings. See, I I don't know what the canon ending is or isn't from the previous game too either. 'Cause I assumed I had the canon ending because everybody in my playthrough lived. So I was like, oh, this is the good ending or the true ending. I think the orange part is just where I currently am. Like, this is the current, kind of like how, like, this gate, like, you can see here the little yellow arrows. I guess maybe you can. Okay, if I zoom in more, you can see, like, there's those 3 yellow arrows, like, one above my head, one to my left, and one to my right. Those are, like, different areas where it's, like, there's a transition screen where you go to it. So I think the orange, like, this is the one area that I'm in. But then if I want to leave this area, I have to go to one of those yellow arrows. So it's not so much what I've already explored, because if it was that, there would definitely be a lot more colored in. Because I went, like, those red things at the top, like, you know, we've been to Jacob's place, we've been over here, we've been all the way up at these places. I still don't know what the human figure on this bridge is. My head hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Velvet. Headaches always suck. I actually had one earlier, like yesterday. Yeah, they're always a pain. I hope your head feels better soon, though. Take an Advil or a Tylenol if you haven't. Make sure to be hydrated. Lots of water definitely helps. And definitely trying to get a good sleep in will help. Slink yawns. Oh yeah, it's hitting me hard now. I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of the game. I'm at, like, because I think the first game was like a 5 to 6 hour thing if you play it straight. We're at 5 hours for this stream. Now, there was a good amount of chatting at points, so I've probably only played it for like 3.5 to 4-ish or something. So I would assume there's probably like another hour, 1 to 2 hours worth of actual gameplay. In this scenario, if you don't press it, 1 million die. It's 100 random, but it's possible. It's those you know, but overall, it shouldn't matter. I'd have to think about it. It's always like, it's like the trolley problem. Just on a bigger scale, where it's like, well, you know, if you don't, it's going to run over 5 people, but if you pull the lever, then it's going to switch tracks and run over 1 person. Well, I think part of the question for me, too, is like, if you make the decision to press the button or pull the lever, you are the person who is killing that 1 person. You're choosing to let that person die. If you don't press it, are you still responsible for the other people? Like, are you responsible for the 5? Are you responsible for the million? Like, objectively speaking, I think the ethical thing to do is to press the button or pull the lever, because you're saving significantly more. But, like, if I also know that I personally am responsible, it almost makes me not want to do it, because then I have to live with the guilt of knowing that I killed those people. But at the same time, you know, is the guilt of that outweighed by knowing that you saved significantly more? It is a really, really hard question. Seems like a cool game. It's definitely a cool game, Jenny. I would recommend picking up the first one if you're interested. It's pretty cheap. Like, I think you can get it for 10 or less a lot of the time. It was just on sale on Steam for like $2 as part of the summer sale. You gonna try Yawny Lovelace? I have been yawning quite a bit. Oh my god, I feel another one coming. It's hitting me like a truck. I'm gonna try and finish it now or keep it for later. I'm probably gonna keep it for later, Ved. Like, I'm very interested in seeing where it goes. But, like, I know it's gonna be... I probably wouldn't finish it. If I really focus on it and I'm not even paying attention to the chat as much, I probably wouldn't finish until 2 to 2:15, the absolute earliest. And that's assuming that the game is roughly as long as the previous one. So I think... I feel like waiting is probably the better call, so that I'm not up until potentially 3 in the morning or something. I think he should finish it later. Lil baby man is tired. Lil baby man is very tired, even though I know I'm the oldest person in this chat right now. But still. I am definitely Lil baby man who needs his sleep. What are those hearts coming up on that thing? Got it from my great-great Sebipa. Very good Sebipa. Passing along a great name. Why are we still up? Great question, Kirby. I was very, very caught up in the story and I could not tear myself away. And now I'm yawning so much that I don't have another choice. That's a more philosophical question than has yet to be answered. It has. Watching Leo play the trolley problem. I think there actually is a game called the trolley problem, right? He, him, Sebi. The little known third pronoun. Mine is she, her. I am a he, him. And I'm 26. I've got 10 years on you, Velvet. Jeez. That's kind of cool, though. It's like, I've noticed that across the streams. Like, I've had people of in their teens watching. I've had people who are closer to my age in their like early mid-20s. I've had people older than me watching before. My parents have watched my stream. They're in their 50s. Hit a very wide audience range with the Leo Lovelace streams, which is very cool. Very cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to click out of the game right there. Only Oxenfree 2 shows up in the Steam search. Really? It could be region locked. I'm not sure. I don't know if maybe it is on just Steam or if that's also on... You could check like PlayStation or Xbox or Switch Store too. Maybe it's not on one of those platforms for some reason, but... Yeah, I know. I see both if I search on Steam. VTuber falls asleep live on stream. I've fallen asleep in the middle of playing games before, so... You never know. Even talking about yawning can trigger a yawn response. Interestingly, it's actually a sign of empathy. Those who have lower level, like murderers and manipulators, yawn less. Really? All us little baby humans need sleep. I have the yawn response so strongly. Like, as soon as somebody near me yawns, it hits me immediately. But I consider myself pretty empathetic, so... I guess that checks out. I'm 257 in Sebi years. You're an old man, Sebi. Who's the oldest? I think I am, Kirby. I'm 26. Out of the regulars of my stream who have said how old they are, I think they range from like 14 to 22, 20, maybe 25. But yeah, I know that at least of all of the people in my chats before who have specifically said how old they are, I'm older than all of them at 26. I am the old man. I am Grandpa Leo. Now, if I count my parents, who I know have been on my streams in their 50s, they would be the oldest. But yeah, as of now, it's me at 26. 25 now, 26 in February. I turned 27 this year. So I will be more than a year older than you at some point, Master. At some point this year. I don't remember if I've told you my age. You have not, Jenny, no. And I would not, you know, nobody should feel obligated to say it. That's one of the rules in my Discord too, is like, don't ever ask people for it. If people volunteer the information, that's fine. But, you know, obviously age is a personal information thing, so if people are comfortable sharing, they can, but if they're not, they don't have to, and they shouldn't feel like they need to. Obviously, there are certain things, like, I don't mind saying how old I am, or that I'm a guy, or, like, telling stories about my childhood and teenager years and all that, but, like, I wouldn't say where I live. Like, I have, obviously, some boundaries on what information I would and wouldn't share. I don't mind telling the general area, like saying I live on the East Coast of the US, which you could also infer from what time zone I live in. But I wouldn't say where necessarily on the East, you know, like general area is fine. But the specifics of like, you know, what state or necessarily like cities I live near, like that type of stuff, I wouldn't say that. You're old? Just kidding. I know, I am an old man, Velvet. You don't need to feel bad. I'm a grandpa. Trolley problem game, which is much more than it seems. Simple questions at first before it changes pace. Definitely worth checking out, but it would be a shorter stream as it's not too long. Hey, I mean, it's something to keep in mind at least. Put me in the box. I'm 22. Yeah, you're basically dead too, Sebi. You, me, Master, all in our 20s. We are just knocking on the door. Feels old, man. Yeah. Check SteamDB. Oxenfree was last seen March 9th, 2022. Oh, okay, so it must have gotten delisted or region locked at some point then, Ved, yeah. You're 26 and I'm 22. Alternate ways of pronouncing it, yeah. This music is like perfect for just like chill background music too, for just chatting. Like I have my chat screen. I might have cut out right there. Like I have my chat screen with my background music, which probably makes more sense to use right now. But like, no, where'd it go? Where's the game? There it is. This music is super nice for background music too, especially for it being late at night. Does that make me the youngest? It might, Kirby, yeah. I mean, if you are younger than all of the people who have mentioned the ages so far, then it would make you the youngest, yeah. Of course not, I wouldn't either. I feel like those are the basic rules of the internet, yeah. Never volunteer more information than you're comfortable sharing. Especially the personal info. Like what country you're from, what area of a country you're from, I think is fine. Once you get down to like specific state, I think that becomes a little more like, state is probably case by case, like it's probably okay, but you know, depending on the person, maybe. Some people here have said, but I would never then go down to even like the city, like that's too much. Jenny lives on Earth for sure, you guessed right. Damn, Sabby, look at you, what a guess. Realistically, your accent gives away more than anything you've said. He has an accent I never noticed. I don't think I really have much of an accent. I mean, I've been told by, like, I remember, like, the way that I say the name Colin, Colin, some people think that I say that with an accent. I feel like I just say the name normally, Colin. Some people seem to think I say it in a different way. That's a little bit more of an accent. I don't know. I don't think I have much of one, but, you know, to people who aren't from where I'm from, maybe there is an accent that I just don't necessarily pick up on because I'm from the area. It's hard to say. Smooth, chill music is always nice. Game music is more unique anyway. Change of music. That's true too. That is true too. Like, I like my chat music, but certain games have really nice background music too, and this is one of them. I said early in the stream too, I love the soundtrack from the first game. And this one has not been disappointing. More like province by province. Oh yeah, for Canada. Sounds normal to me. Oh, the accent. Not me telling you all the city in which I live in a stream before. You have. And I believe... Actually, I'm trying to think out of all of the people who I can remember saying, like... I know, like, Sebi has said state. I think Cammy has said state. Master has said country. I've said general area in the country. Yeah, like, no problem. I mean, it was a big city, Jenny. It's not, like, a big deal. It would be like if somebody was like, oh, yeah, I'm from LA or New York City. Like, okay, like, those are huge, or Chicago. Like, they're huge cities. Sounds normal to me, but I'm second guessing now. You don't have much of an accent, but the way you do or do not pronounce things can be used to pinpoint a more specific place in a geographical area. That's true. Like, I think we've said before, like, if you're from the South, like, a lot of people have that kind of Southern drawl. So it's easy to tell if somebody is from the South if they have that accent. I think New York City and Boston kind of have an accent. I think Chicago has an accent. Midwest in general has an accent. Somewhat in the way they say things, but also in some of the words they say. And then there's also just regional things, like some things are only in the Midwest, some are only in the South. You know, those can kind of give away things that you're familiar with because you're probably in the area. I don't know if there's much of an accent in the West. I feel like that's more of like a Southern, Midwest, and Northeast thing. Looks through the old VODs. Sabby chill. Sabby chill. Sabby chill. I have to go and do some things, but at the same time, don't want to leave and stay until the end of the stream. No problem, Ved. Like I've said before, IRL stuff should always come first, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. Plus, I'm pretty much just winding down. I'm just catching up on chat, and then I think that's a good place to end the stream. I'll have to finish Oxenfree in a different one. Either way, I do appreciate you sticking with this, though. Huge time. Oh my god, here comes a yawn. Huge time difference, but it's been like a 5-hour stream and you stuck through it. I blame Cammy for that. Yeah, I live in a decent-sized area. What about people in Texas? I think there's definitely... I don't know if there's like a Texas-specific accent, but Texas, I think, is grouped into that southern drawl, where a lot of people will just have that like southern way of speaking. Texas is also one of the biggest states in the country. My accent is an insane drunken D&D player. That's gotta be an interesting one. Female Leo came out for a sec. We're blessed with the voice of Leia. I feel like that was more of just the Valley Girl voice than the Leia voice. Valley Girl Leia drop? I don't know if I've done the Valley Girl Leia. I never tried to speak in English with someone, only text. Yeah, I'm sure, like, when you live in a different country where English is not the primary language, you're probably not going to have very many opportunities to, unless you, like, happen to meet a tourist or a foreigner or something who does speak English and they're asking something. But I know, like, if you're not from a place where even native English, like, American English versus, like, English from England versus Australia, like, they all have vastly different accents. But, like, even people outside of those areas, like, you know, if you're from Europe, but not England or South America or Asia, or Africa, and you try to then speak English, like, there's going to be a very noticeable accent because it's just not, like, the native, you know. It's always, like, noticeable or kind of funny in anime when the characters suddenly speak English. Oh my god. Dang, you hit 301. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Kirby. Yeah, I only actually announced the, that we passed 300 in the Discord. I meant to make a post about it on the YouTube community page and on, Twitter as well, but I forgot, and then I just didn't get around to it. Or I didn't get around to it, and then I forgot. That's the correct order. I did say something in Discord, but yeah. I did pass 300, like 2 days ago or so. Yeah, pretty recent. 303 now, nice. Slowly keep on pumping those numbers up. The Leo army grows stronger, true. It continues to grow. Usually the same people every stream. That's usually how it goes, Kirby, yeah. It's like, even if it gets bigger, like, you're gonna have bigger fans or more regulars who make it more often, and which is nice. Like, it's nice to have kind of the same names and start to build more of a community. If it's a bunch of different people all the time, then it's like cool, like different people are watching, but it also means you're not making people want to stay and come back more often, I guess. There have been new names showing up here and there, though. Like Lucky. He's not in the stream right now, I don't think, unless you're lurking, but I think he's only been coming for a week and a half, 2 weeks-ish, but he's been pretty often in those times. There was someone named Manga earlier in the stream. I think they've come a couple times now. They're fairly recent. Ved, I feel like you're fairly recent as well. Or at least for the live streams. I don't know how long you might have been subscribed, but I feel like it's only the last few weeks I've noticed more often in the live streams. Which is cool. So it's still showing that, like, new people are coming here and there, and they're coming a little bit, or certain ones will come to the streams a little bit more often, which is cool. That's what you can hope for. You can slowly pump it up. It's a marathon, not a race. Even in HoloLive, it's funny when they speak English, there's so many compilations. Yeah, even in HoloLive. Even in the HoloLive English, like, Like, if you compare, like, Bay has more of, like, the typical Australian accent. And then I think Kiara, I'm not sure what her accent is, but it's not, like, the standard American England, or, like, American UK or Australian. Like, she has something else. Callie sounds like the more typical American, and then I think Crony has a little bit of an accent. Like, yeah, even in English, some of them do. But they're from all over the world, so it makes sense. Like, Hololive English does not mean Hololive United States. It represents all English across the world, and the streamers are likewise the same. But yeah, in Japanese too, yeah, it happens. Like when Marine, or not Marine, yeah, Marine, she says like overseas sexy guys. That's always funny. Or like when they do collabs, Hololive JP with English, and then the JP starts trying to speak English to the English ones. That's always funny. I saw a good clip recently of I think it was Fauna with Koyori and Nene. And they were both like, they were putting Japanese stuff into a translator and then they were reading it out. And they had the heavy accents. It was pretty funny. Sebi's a recent one? Yeah, this Sebi guy. I only noticed him for the past few streams. Very recent. Me? Kirby, I feel like I've seen you pop in and out. Probably... I know that you've been around at least since I did some of the VR streams, which was April or May. So not as new as some of the other ones. Newer than like Sebi or Master, but not as new as like Lucky or some of the other ones. I'll go now, see ya. Sounds good, Ved. Thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm subbed since the last Adify stream. Oh, I just saw that other message from you. Last Adify one. I think that was like mid to late May, probably. But gotcha. So a little bit longer than I realized. But it does feel like the last 2 weeks or so, you've come to the streams a little bit more often. At least I've been seeing the name more often. Or maybe it's because of the Discord, too. Because you're also in there. Speaking of which, if anybody watching, currently or lurking, is interested in the Discord, the invite link is in the description of the video. If you wanted to join. No pressure to, and no need to. But just mentioning it's there. Or like Rin from Idle EN is obviously UK. Yeah, Rin definitely. Same with Elia, the indie one. She has a very English accent. Can you poorly speak any languages? We had to learn French in school, so I poorly speak that, and I guess my own language. Crony, I can hear her Canadian accent. Yeah, I didn't want to say for sure because I wasn't positive, but Crony's does seem a little Canadian to me. There's like Callie, Mume, I would say Ame, Gura, like they all seem more American. Not speculating on where people are from, like just talking about accents at least. That's kind of what it sounds like. But yeah, I guess you could say I could poorly speak Spanish. Again, like I took it from 7th grade to 11th, so I took it for 5 years in middle and elementary school. And then in college, all 4 years of college, I had Hispanic roommates. So I would hear them speaking Spanish, and like I would occasionally say things in Spanish, and they thought it was kind of funny because I'm obviously speaking it very Americanized, but I know some Spanish, yeah. That's it though. Now watch me whip. Now watch me watch me whip. I'm learning Spanish, but I can't really roll my R's yet. I sound super white. I'm the same, Jenny. Like, I'm not actively learning it because I took it for so long in school and whatnot. I can't rolling R's is hard. I just speak it very very white. Fun fact, I speak a little Japanese and Spanish. Nice. I'm trying to learn 7 languages, but it's hard to keep up. 7 is crazy. Yeah, especially if you're trying to do all of them at the same time. Like, it must be easier to focus on one at a time, but then it probably takes longer. If you learn all of them at the same time, like if you learn the same word in all of them at the same time, is that easier than if you do it one by one? I don't know. 7 though, that would be super impressive. I know like 2 Korean cuss words too. Hey, that's 2 more than I know. I'm trying to learn it because I'm a Mexican, but I don't know the language. Really? So you didn't, like, your family didn't really speak it while you were growing up or something? I'm just wicked white. I believe all of my ancestors are from various spots in Europe. Spanish would be helpful for my job. Do you have a lot of Hispanic customers or coworkers or something? My dad was supposed to teach me, but he never did, bro. Damn. Just let you down. Didn't even teach you your own culture's language. How do I save? Just to be safe. How do I know if it's been saved or not? Well, I didn't expect that when I clicked on that. Maybe it autosaves. Leo Prey. Yeah, I sure hope it autosaves because I don't see any options for it in here. Let's see. I guess, let's just see what happens if I go to the main menu, I guess. Okay. So it autosaved at 12:53, which was about 40 minutes ago. Plant the final transmitter, and the harbor is... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it looks like it autosaves... Or it autosaved when I got to the area that I was just standing in for a while. So maybe those yellow arrows, when you switch between areas, maybe it autosaves each time you switch. A lot of customers, easily 25 to 30%. Wow. Yeah, that's a big portion of the customer base. I got ripped off by someone selling ices. Oh, ices. Those are good drinks. I assume you mean the drink. I like getting them at the movie theater. I'm also like part African American, but I'm pretty light skinned, I guess. So no one can really tell, only if my hair's out and not tied up. There's definitely some overlap with some like Hispanic and African, I think. One of my good friends from college as well is the same. Has that like Hispanic African overlap. $40 ago, I wouldn't be happy with that. Luckily, you can take it in stride. Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine because I can tell. Like I've just been doing just chatting for quite a while now. Like I bet if I load that, I'm gonna be standing pretty much right where I was when I just exited. Let's find out. Or I'll be on the bridge on the right. Yeah. So it was right when I exited that church, or that community center, and all I did after that, or the only thing that we did, was we crossed the bridge, we stopped there and had the conversation about how I'm pregnant, and then that was it. We didn't do anything else. So basically, I'm just going to have to replay the conversation at the bridge, and otherwise, it's where we left off. Oh, I didn't mean to completely quit the game. Oh well. I guess I'll just switch to the chat screen then. My laptop wants to perform a Windows update. They always want to do it at the most inconvenient times. Mine actually just updated too, the Windows update, like a day or two ago, but luckily it did it overnight. God forbid it decides to do a Windows update in the middle of me streaming. I would not be happy. I'm so light-skinned, it's because my mom is literally white as day, but she's Mexican and black. Genetics are weird. You never know. You never know. Rare appearance from the chat screen. It's like pulling an ulti in YuGiOh. Yeah. Speaking of which, on my other YuGiOh account, I opened some of that new pack, and I pulled nothing. None of the Labyrinth cards. Actually, I think I pulled one of each of the new Trap Tricks Ultra Rares, but none of the Labyrinth, which is what I wanted. Hopefully on Leo, I have a better experience on Sunday when I pull those cards. And hopefully there's some deck lists I can refer to for the new... that also include the new cards. I'm pale as a vampire. Same here, Sebi. Same here. I go outside in summer for like 5 minutes and I burn. I only get the lab cards because the game knows I don't want them. Yeah. That gives you the lab cards, but not the Trap Tricks ones that you said you wanted. I don't like the way I look, but I have to deal with it because it's the only life I have. That is true, Kirby. It is the only life you have. I mean, you can change up your style. You can change your hairstyle. If you, like, you could wear colored contacts. Like, there are small things you can do, but for the most part, yeah, it's very much coming to terms with who you are, what you look like, and then if there are things that you can change, you could. You know, if you're not happy with your body type, you could, change your diet to either put on or lose weight. You could exercise to put on muscle or lose weight. Like, there's that aspect. There's certain things you can't change, like, you know, your height is pretty much stuck how it is. But, you know, I didn't really like how I looked when I was younger, and I think over time, as I got older and kind of grew into myself, I was like, okay, you know what? Are there, like, certain aspects that I wouldn't mind if I could change? Yeah. But for the most part, I'm relatively fine at this point with how I am. There are things I like and don't like. I'm starting with the Sebi in the mirror. Yeah. That's the best place to start, Sebi. I didn't pull any of the new generator cards I wanted. I'm sorry to hear that, Master. I hope, I mean, it's a brand new pack, so you have plenty of time at least. You can, save up and keep pulling over time. Besides the damn acne. Yeah. Acne is always annoying. Not a whole lot you can do about it, but... Is it possible to remove birthmarks? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, I know you can remove tattoos. I don't know if there's something similar for birthmarks. I'm assuming not, because it's not like ink in the skin that you can essentially get out. It's like part of your skin. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm assuming probably not, but with how technology is constantly adapting and developing and changing, who knows? For all we know, within the next year or two, there could be something for it. Birthmarks are pog. I think my eyes are probably my favorite thing about myself personally. I have one on my face, not gonna lie, she kind of cute. There you go. It's another one of those, like, you know, is it something you can grow into or just, you know, grow to not like? Maybe as you get older and your body changes and face changes a bit, like, does that make it work better? Like, does it look better over time? Do you just kind of get used to it? Who's to say? The future is very unpredictable. Alright. I think, given that it is now about 1:45 in the morning, that's probably a good point to end the stream. I would like to wake up in about 6 to 7 hours. They can be removed. Oh, there you go, Kirby. So if you have one that you don't like, that's something that you can think about in the future then. Once you have the time and or money to have it done. I'm hooked on bananas again, Leo. I love bananas. I haven't just had a straight up banana in a while. I do have them in like protein shakes here and there, but I do like having protein shakes after I work out. They're nice. Yeah, bananas are fantastic. I kind of want one now. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for the last like hour and a half, but I didn't have any more snacks. And now I'm like, I really shouldn't eat more because it's 1:45 in the morning and it's just a bad idea to eat at night before you go to bed. But like, I can't help myself. I'm hungry. I know I'm gonna wake up starving. I don't want to have sleep for dinner. I did that in college all the time. Ah, the heart's back. You know what? Okay. Let's see if I can remove it. I removed it from, yeah, okay, I see the code. I removed it from the corner chat. I just didn't remove it from this big chat. So if I edit this and I remove it there, just throw that in the end here. There it goes. All right. It is gone. I saved that little piece of code. Yeah, they're two separate sources, Master. Because they're different sizes and in different locations on my screen, so I have it set up as two different things. Have a good night, Leo. Sleep well. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a great night as well. I hope you have a good night, Leo. Thank you, Master. You too. You too. See you hopefully soon. I don't think I'm gonna be too busy for now. Nice. I guess since it's the end of the stream, I can do my usual spiel, but Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm planning on doing Master Detective Archive. I actually got the call from GameStop today that they do have it, so there shouldn't be a disappearing of it, or a delay of it again. So I should be doing that Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Master Duel as usual. Also, to anybody, again, last reminder, if you're interested in joining the Discord, the invite link is in the description of the video. Feel free to join. It's pretty chill. We have like a dozen people or so in there. Just, you know, occasionally chats and funny memes. Chat about games or anime. Get updates on my schedule and when I'm going live, all that kind of stuff. If you don't want to or can't, no problem. Just putting it out there that it is there if anybody is interested. If not, like I said, I'm streaming again Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully can catch you on some of those, and yeah. Anyways, I'm hungry, too lazy to get myself some food, but at the same time, I'm also bored and tired, so I'm gonna sleep my life away like I have started doing. Peace. Sounds like a plan, Kirby. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a great night. Good night, Leo, and everybody else. Good night, Sabby. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, the heart. It had been a while. You're still chatting. I am, Ved. You caught me like as I was just doing the end of stream stuff. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh yeah, I would prefer to not get bit in my sleep. That's always annoying. No crazy story from the cashier about game stealing ninjas this time. Yeah. Yeah. No crazy story. I should be able to just waltz in and pick it up. Get myself some Taco Bell because there's a Taco Bell near the GameStop. That'll be good. I bite the bed bugs. Damn, Sabby. Savage. Savage. All right. So yes, that's it for this stream. I don't think my message went through. It is very possible that it didn't because YouTube has its auto mod stuff. If there was a link or if you said a word that it didn't like, then yeah, it probably just didn't go through for some reason. See you hopefully soon. I don't think I'm gonna be too busy for now was the last one that I saw before that. Autocorrect still hates me. Yeah, I'm sure anyway have bye-bye was probably not what you were going for there. But yeah, again, Discord link is in the description if you're interested. Streams upcoming Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, Master Detective Archive. Maybe move it to 2, depending on what I'm doing. We'll see. But, you know, if I do, I'll post about it on Twitter, YouTube, and Discord, so you'll know. At the very least, 4 is the latest it would start. And that'll be Saturday, and then Sunday, Master Duel, 2 o'clock. Thank you again for coming to the Oxenfree stream. Coming up on almost 6 hours long, so I appreciate you spending your time with me. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll have to do one more stream for this to finish it at some point in the future. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night and a nice sleep. And I will hopefully see you on a future stream. Leo Lovelace, scientist VTuber from the future, signing off. Bye-bye.